Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I realized why the instruction manual has the analog controller. And the reason why the instruction manual shows the analog controller, even though it is not an analog stick supporting game, is because it is a rumble supporting game. And so I booted the game up and I turned the rumble on and I just drove around in the car, and every single crash in the car is felt on the rumble. So it's nothing that you guys are going to be affected by, but I added it for myself. I'm just detangling this wire. Give me 1 second. It's nothing you guys are going to be affected by, but for me, it is fun. It is fun. I think with that, we are good. And we are live. Mizzurna Falls time. We have done 2 episodes of Mizzurna Falls already, and we have started to understand how the inner machinations of Mizzurna Falls operates. We have taken plenty of notes on the first 2 days. We have delved into the world a little bit. And at the end of last Thursday's stream, I made a decision. And that decision is, I am so captivated by Mizzurna Falls. I am loving this game. If anybody here has not been a part of the first 2 episodes of Mizzurna Falls, you are coming at the perfect time. You are here at the perfect time because I've decided that we're going to start from the top. We're going to start from the top of Mizzurna Falls again, now that we have a little bit of understanding of the work and the inner gears turning, able to see it from the start with the notes that we've taken from the beginning, as well as a couple of loose ends that I haven't had the chance to do on my last playthrough. It's time. Mizzurna Falls, new game, part 2, from the top. Again, Top Gun from the top. Human presents S Project, which is probably, as I said before, Sun Studio, which is Taichi Shizuka's studio. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Seeing as we've seen this before. It's so nice. Just soak it in, everybody. Love that diner. Loretta or Lorraine, whichever one it is. I think it's Lorraine. You missed the intro last time? Oh, I'm so glad you're here then. What's up, Prince Anime? Hey, VR. Gene, thank you so much.
Genevally gifted a tier 1 sub to Prince_Anime. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Gene. We're going to take this from the top, baby. Should we give the whole prologue another run? I don't think we necessarily need to. The game specifically allows you to press start and just go right to where the clock is going, we can save about an hour of time. Here's what I'm going to say. Listen, everybody. If you want to watch the prologue, the setup, the exposition, watch episode 1 of my VOD. It's all there. You can watch it there. I think I have to at least get through this. But what we need to do... Gaming. One thing I want to do in the meantime, actually, is... I don't know if it's shown anywhere. The original introduction of Mizzurna Falls. Well, that's loud as hell. I'm so sorry.
"6:13 a.m. on the 25th of December. A small town in Colorado, at the foot of the Rocky Mountains called Mizzurna Falls. A girl was found in woods on the outskirts of the town, swollen and smeared with blood.
This was redubbed by the fan translation team.
The girl, named Cassie Flannery, had scars by an animal's claws all over her body. It seems she was attacked by a bear.
And so when you go and watch the episode 1 of this stream, it's all been...
After 7 a.m. on the same day, another girl, Emma Lowland, Cassie's high school classmate, is missing, and her mother has asked police to search her. The state police started the investigation on relevance between the two incidents. At the time of Christmas, it is nothing else than tragedy that struck a peaceful town of a population of 2,000.
That was it. That was the original opening. Okay. We're here in Mizzurna Falls. For anybody who hasn't been here, Mizzurna Falls operates like this. Everything in this entire game runs on a real-time 24-hour clock inside the game's universe. 5 minutes of in real life time, so it's 7:08 p.m. on my end right now. 5 minutes of real life time is 1 hour inside the town of Mizzurna Falls. Everything operates according to this schedule. You have to be places at certain times, you have to do certain things at certain times, you have to make sure you are prompt and following these leads and following these clues every step of the way. We have done day 1 and 2 already, but I already know that there are stones that we have left unturned. And in fact, I took a little peek before we decided on no guides. From here on out, I am not looking at a thing. We're diving in. So I'm going to need all of your guys' help in chat to really help me detective mode this shit and dive in deep and figure everything out. It does not mean backseat, but it does. I mean, you've been doing it the past 2 streams. Would you call what you've been doing the past 2 streams backseating? No, it just means we're in this one together. We're in this one together. At the end of the day, I'm the one with the controller, so you haven't played it either. You know what I mean? I think backseating implies I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. Step aside because I got this. You know, like a backseat driver knows how to drive. But we're working together here. We've been working on stuff as a group and figuring everything out in the past, and I'm just saying we're going to continue that. The first thing we want to do is what we've done before, is make sure we get the map of the town laying on the floor. You can have it if you want. We've got loads of them. Could come in handy. And then the guy at the bar needed one. Yeah, we grabbed the last one. Sorry, sucker. You can't just breeze on in. Okay, wait a second. Excuse me. Oh, Matthew, did the sheriff call you in? Yeah. Sheriff's Department receptionist, an avid gardener. She haphazardly decorates the station with plants, much to Morgan's chagrin. Winona was here a little earlier. She's awful worried about Emma. I know. Is Morgan here? Yep, after you go through that door, the sheriff's in the room on the right. Thanks. Be sure to knock before you enter. He's strict about that kind of thing. Okay, let's take a look at this map here. Clipping from today's Denver Tribune, 2 tragedies shatter a peaceful Christmas, December 25th. At 6:13 a.m. in a forest just outside Mizzurna Falls, a small town at the base of the Rocky Mountains, a teenage girl was found unconscious and soaked in blood. That girl, Kathy Flannery, 16, had wounds all over her body that appeared to have been inflicted by animal claws. Police believe she was attacked by a bear. Only an hour later at 7 a.m., Emma Rowland, 18, a classmate of Kathy's, was discovered missing by her mother, who alerted the authorities. Local police suspect the 2 events are connected. With a population of less than 2,000 people, the close-knit community of Mizzurna Falls is all too familiar with the 2 young lives that now hang in the balance. Everyone, tragedy has struck our town this morning. After being found on the verge of life in the forest, Father Barton's daughter, Kathy, has unfortunately passed away. Compounding matters, my own daughter, Emma, is missing. Coordinating with police, I am organizing a search party to sweep the forest. City councilors, please gather at the church at 1 p.m. today. Now we have this written here already. So this is one of the notes we already got. The bear section was so good. No spoilers, though, for anybody that hasn't been a part of this. I'm just kidding. Okay, first thing we want to do, we're just going to retrace our steps a little bit. We're going to go to, come in, talk to him, and then we got to hop into our car and head to the Rowlands' house. Oh, it's you, Matthew. Sorry about before stranding you at the hospital like that. It's fine. A lot had just happened. Yeah, I still can't believe Kathy has... But enough of that. I'm opening an official missing persons report about Emma. Yeah, I heard from Winona. I'd like to ask you about last night again. You saw Emma at the lakeside around 7 in the evening, right? Oh, let's read all this stuff down. We didn't write this down before. I missed him acknowledging that he just ditched you. Yeah. Matthew last saw Emma at 7 p.m. day 0 by the lakeside. Okay. Yes, I tried to talk to her, but she was being distant. She said she wanted to be alone, so I left pretty quickly. Haven't seen her since. I see. About Kathy. You said earlier there was something strange about what happened to her. Does it have anything to do with Emma? Matthew, this is a job for the police. I know, but you've got to let me help in some way. I can't just sit around doing nothing. Be that as it may. Hudson, you're back. How'd it go? Hudson Lang, 29. The strong, silent type. He serves as Morgan's right-hand man. He's also responsible for guarding the holding cells. Emma's mother was in shock, unable to talk. Oh. But we found someone who says they saw Emma at around 10 p.m. last night. Who? Go on. Don't mind him. It's Mel Aston. Mel? Okay, hang on. Mel saw Emma around 10 p.m. That punk, huh? He claims he saw Emma for a walk while he was on his way to the bar. says he called out to her, but she didn't answer. So he just let her be. So he was on a walk on the way to the bar. While on a walk by the bar, she didn't answer his call. And he hasn't been home all night. Where's Mel now? We've got him waiting in the interrogation room. Well, now we're getting somewhere. Matthew, if your mind's set on helping, you should ask Cohen about Kathy. He's the one who found her in the forest, you'll recall. Right. What's up, Shen? Welcome in, welcome in. I want to put that little ding as a sound alert. I know you're worried about Emma, but don't get too involved. And if anything happens, call me immediately. True. So from here we have different options, and in the past we took the option to just go back and go to bed, which was probably the worst one because we have much more prompt business to attend to. So first things first, we have to we already read that. I just want to make sure nothing changed. First things first, we have to go to the Rowlands' house, which is where Winona is waiting. My notebook's at home, though. That's fine. I'm not worried about the notebook. I want to get to the Rowlands. The notebook has proven to be so unhelpful. I'll get it when I get a chance. But it's not like it's... I know it's there. Do you think we have time to run back? I just don't want to miss anything. I mean, I guess we don't know when they leave. All right, I'll grab the notebook, but if we miss out because I'm grabbing this notebook, if we miss the Rowlands, it is just phone numbers and descriptions. I'm not worried about it. It's really cool VR. This is a Japan exclusive from Human Entertainment. They're probably most well known for Clock Tower and the Fire Pro Wrestling games. The guy that made this made a game called The Firemen before. But this is doing full real-time NPC scheduling 2 years before Majora's Mask and a year before Shenmue. This is very early as far as being at the right place at the right time inside a real town is concerned. So, like, we have to get here before they leave, you know? And I've played this already for like 8 hours, so it's locked. All right, knock. It does, it all works. So these are the parents of Emma. Hi, Matthew. What's up? Winona's here too. Come on in. Yeah, VR, settle in. This is such a cool little world. And we haven't seen this scene before. Matthew. Steve Rowland, 45. Emma's father and the town mayor. He's agonizing over how he could have tried harder to understand his daughter. Sarah's been like this all day. Sorry to hear. Why did this happen? Why my little girl? Mrs. Rowland? Sarah Rowland, 40. Emma's mother. Still in shock. She's been reduced to moping around the house. Hey, Hearts, you're just in time. This is the first new sequence that we've seen. We started from the start. Stay strong. We can't give up hope. Emma. Thank you, Matthew. We can't all just descend into despair. Wherever Emma is right now, she needs our help. I've decided to help Morgan with the investigation. Is that so? On that basis, would you permit me to look through Emma's room? No! When she comes home, it needs to be exactly how she left it. Sarah. Matthew, we both want to help, but just give her some time, okay? I don't want anyone going into Emma's room until Sarah calms down. Now, interesting, because we got to day 2 and were allowed to look through Emma's room, and Sarah was like, I'm sorry for lashing out before. So I think we broke sequence, and we're still able to go here without tripping this flag, which is interesting. Yeah, she does. She does calm down. All right. How was Emma last night? Well, she got home around 8 p.m. We talked a little. Okay, wait a minute. Emma returned home around 8 p.m. About what? About how Christmas is sacred, so there must be a powerful force at work for the day. Emma said that. I figured she was just getting into the holiday spirit. After that, she said she was tired and went to her room to go to bed. I heard at the police station that Mel saw Emma out for a walk around 10 p.m. Really? Then she must have snuck out. I guess so. I can't believe she would do such a thing. Matthew, thank you for caring. Okay, so he is exhausted of dialogue. Matthew. This is like our high school friend. Matthew, Winona, and Emma are like the 3 best friends. Are you okay? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. What's wrong? Matthew, do you like Emma? Sure, I like her. I think she likes you too. And she tripped this dialogue prompt in the police station way later on, which is interesting. What's all this about? Like I said, it's nothing. Listen, my dad set a curfew for me after what's happened. I don't blame him. Yeah, I get how he feels, but I'm 18. It's not like I'm a kid anymore. True. Hey, Matthew, if you're leaving, could you give me a ride home? This is new. Thank you. And now we want to get... Hang in there, Mrs. Rowland. Mrs. Rowland? I wonder when Kathy's funeral will be held. Do you know, Matthew? Why, yes, we do. It'll be 9:30 a.m. on day 2. No. I see. Oh, Emma, where are you? Okay, so... Thanks for the ride. You remember where I live, right? Uh-oh. Not this again. Matthew, thank you for caring. Alright. So we're all set. They're good. That's crazy that we just have to know where she lives. And we only know where she lives because we've played 8 hours of this game already on a different file. Does she tell anything? Does she give any sort of... No. She sure doesn't. Alright. Well, we know she lives at the gas station. And not at the house next to the gas station, no. The literal gas station. You pull up to the gas station and that's where she resides. So, I think our timing is good. Because the only other thing that we have to do is, depending on what she tells us here, the only other thing that we have to do is the church at 1 o'clock. That's true. Snacks I need to... Oh, right. The Christmas dinner with beef jerky and Gatorade. And combos. I can't tell you how cool having Rumble is. The first 2 episodes I wasn't using the Rumble with the DualShock controller, and it doesn't use the analog sticks, but it does have working Rumble, which is really nice. I've actually had that exact Christmas dinner before. Nice. Okay, so we can go here, then make a right. Right? Past this. then hang a right. And then it's past here on the left is the gas station. See, doesn't it feel nice to have this town already just in the back of your mind, locked in? Thanks. You okay? I'm just thinking. Yesterday, I went to the school library with Emma. Go on. Emma was reading this dense, thick book. What book? It had something to do with philosophy. Okay. Those are the sounds we need to hear. Winonan, and Emma went to high school library December 24th. Emma reading book about philosophy. No, there is no collision at all. I think that it's just to keep everybody on their strict schedule. You phase right through them. I remember she had to get it down from the top of the bookshelves. Okay, good to know. Had to get it down from top of bookshelf. Why does this stand out to you? That's the thing. It shouldn't. It was uneventful. I know that this sounds weird, but I feel like Emma's somehow guiding us. Like I remember this for a reason. Well, we're all dealing with this differently. Hello, sir. Hi, Matthew. Winona, come inside. Yes, Dad. Thanks for the ride. So this is what I'm talking about. We now have a new lead that we didn't have before. And it is high school library bookshelf, book about philosophy. Whether or not this, does anything remains to be seen, but it is a new lead. And it's not even 11 o'clock yet. So, see, watch. Just mow him down. I don't want to sleep. It did give that conspicuous sound effect, which again, I want to clip and save as a sound alert for you guys to use for story moments. I'm just going to call it, it's going to be a 100-point channel point reward that's just called a clue. And then it'll just be... Alright, I don't want to save. But I do want to take this with me. The notebook serves two functions. Firstly, to record information about characters. Secondly, to record phone numbers. To use the notebook, open the item window with triangle and select the notebook. Select the desired feature and press circle. Information in the notebook will be updated as you make progress in the game. Phone numbers will be automatically recorded after successfully connecting a call. You got the notebook. Now that's interesting. I didn't know that phone numbers will be recorded after successfully placing a call. Okay, so here's what we have. We have not had the high school on the map before. I didn't even know that it was there. So now we have the high school to find, which is awesome. We have Winona's house, which is the gas station. We have the church that we have to get to at 1:30. 1 o'clock? 1:30? 3:30 search party at the forest hut. It's 1:30, right? I don't think I wrote it down. I think it's 1:30. I don't know. Everything could come falling apart because I don't know if it's 1 or 1:30. Hello, pup. Okay. But yeah, I'm totally loving this game. There's a flyer in here. And this is the toe, if we need a toe. Triangle, 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 triangle. Let's talk to Captain Nas. We have to get the lighter. We cannot forget the lighter. Is he here right now? Oh man, I'm so glad I remembered that. So at what point... Okay. After... I remember how he did this. I remember how he segmented. How he... Bears on the loose, a killer on the prowl. Rough days ahead. So... The lighter's on sale. They are a textbook impulse buy. If I try and take one, Nas, who is our uncle, or whatever, it's unclear if he's actually blood related or just somebody that took us in. You want a lighter? What for? Could come in handy. Don't lie, it's for smoking, isn't it? If I catch you smoking, I'll make you eat the whole pack. All right. So we have to remember to come back here while he's at the church. Lil Nas X, right. We have to remember to come back there when he's at the church. It is 1 p.m.? Okay. I didn't know if it was 1 or 1:30. So let me actually write that down. 1 o'clock, church. Okay. So, now I think we have 2 hours. Soul, isn't it so cool? Isn't it so cool? I've just been... So, this game is like... Obviously a very hidden gem, like you said. But it's also known to be very difficult. And structurally is like... You want to play this one with a guide. Because it is just... so hard to make heads or tails of all of the moving parts to solve this thing. And after how much we've fallen in love with it, feel like a bite to eat? What can I get you? Jam out to this one. We're getting the grits. Daily special, everybody. Today's special is cheesy grits. Hope you're hungry. Get a cup of coffee, too. Give me a cup. You want coffee, huh? I know how you like it. Nice and strong. Here you go. Looks Sims 1-ish to me. I can see it. Totally. Alright. So that'll do it. Nobody else here. Which means that they're probably at the farm still, right? So we could head... I was going to check if I could see the phone book. Interesting. We could head over to the farm. Yo, what's up, H-Don? I know, isn't it? Isn't it? You know what it reminds me of? Metropolis Mania on the PlayStation 2. Metropolis Mania has like 4 songs in the entire game, and one of them really sounds like that. All right. Let's get out of here. To the point where I want to like look and see if it's the same composer, because it definitely could be. All right, let's go to Cohen's, I suppose. This one's more mysterious. It is. It totally has banger potential, though. You fall in love with it. It kind of just completely envelops you over time. We have time. We have time, so we can go to Cohen's. He should be home. Ask him about Kathy. He'll tell us about the burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And tell us that the marks around her neck or whatever. How are you doing, H-Don? But I think we should pop in here really fast. I have an hour and a half. See, we got cars out front. I don't know if anything happens here. We've ran into these guys before. And nothing happened. They're protesting the Aston Farms. You have to rebuild our housing. He's not listening to us at all. He's just giving us the runaround. Come on. Yeah, I should check. It's not letting me. There we go. Is nobody here? Let's see if Mel's home. He's like around this way, right? His bike's not here. Seen my car outside from home. Can't work up the courage to climb these stairs. I hear you. Is nobody here? So he's not home. Maybe we find out where he's at. I don't know. We've got leads. We've got leads. I wonder if you lose your car, can... Oh! Who's this? Who's the yellow pickup? He might be heading up to the church. That might be Aston. That might be Dennis. In the yellow pickup, you know? Because he goes to the church. I wonder if... Let's take a look. Let's follow. Let's very inconspicuous. Let's follow at a safe distance. Because I'll bet you that this is heading up to the church. Every NPC in this game has their own dedicated vehicle that everyone is on their preset paths and their fully scripted paths. That's why you can't, like, run him off the road or anything, because they're rigidly set to follow the script. They're following their own preset NPC script, which is insanely cool. I don't know who that is. Whoa. This has got to be Dennis going to the church. I can only guess. So instead of following him there, we'll just check when we get there. I mean, we could go see Cohen later. He's gone. He's not home. We should go to the high school. The high school is where we need to go. Philosophy book. We have time. If we do this quick, we have time. And then we can just follow the cliffside and make it up.
Which way should I go now?
Yeah. That's where we're at. I've already started to waste a little bit of time, which is bad. But we can get there. We go to that school. Haven't been to the school yet. Brand new set for us. Don't know who that is. School guard, that's fine. Can we just go right in the front door? Big high school. It won't open. It says main hall off limits. All right, where's the library? Is this the library building? Mizzurna Falls High School. Okay. Please tell me this is the library building, because we are crunched for time. Okay. Finding Matthew Williams in the library? It must be a Christmas miracle. Oh, this is Liz Holden. She was at the Kathy's funeral. Oh, Miss Holden. Liz Holden, 26. Matthew, Emma, and Winona's homeroom teacher. At the school on Christmas Day. I'm not gonna ask any questions. She treated Emma like a little sister and was one of the few people Emma could open up to. Hey, Matthew, I heard about Kathy. Do you think Kathy and Emma were together last night? I have no idea. Frankly, I wonder if Emma and Kathy are connected at all. Interesting. What do you mean? I saw how stressed Emma had been lately. Whatever was worrying her is probably why she disappeared. Okay, one sec. High school library. Ms. Holden, homeroom teacher, doubts Emma and Kathy are connected. Says Emma has been worried lately. Led to disappearance. What was she worried about? I don't know. It was just the feeling I got from her demeanor, her body language, that kind of thing. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Well, I need to get back to the main office. Wait, hold on, before you go. Is the main building closed? Yes, the principal had it locked up after what happened. But I need to get inside. No can do. Besides, you're not the kind of student who'd come to school during break. Okay, wait a second. Main building off limits. Because of what happened. Matt needs to get inside? Question mark? Got me there. It's all so horrible. Winona must be taking it pretty hard. Try to cheer her up, okay? All right, now we have to check the library on the top shelf to find this book. But we're a little pressed for time. I think we've got, maybe 5 minutes to, not even 5 minutes to search around here. On the top shelf, huh? You think that she'll be able to tell us anything? Where are the books on philosophy? The second bookshelf from the right, on the wall, next to the door. They're on the top shelf. Huh? On the wall next to this. That's got to be... Is this a door? Ah, fuck, man. How dare you? Wait. On the wall next to the door. Second bookshelf from the right, on the wall next to the door. That's got to be this. Is there a step stool that I need? Second from the right? Do I need a step stool? Oh, step stool. Hang on. Pick up. Second from the right? Right? That's on the wall next to the door. That's this. Hold on. That's got to be this. Right here. Please. Book. Is this the book Winona mentioned? It's titled A Complete History of Western Philosophy. Okay. Complete History of Western Philosophy book. There's a bookmark stuck between the pages. Bookmark. Nothing exists. Even if something did exist. Hang on. Nothing exists. You're not going to see this screen. Even if something did exist, it could not be understood. Even if it could be understood, that knowledge could not be communicated to others. Kinda dark. Did Emma leave this bookmark here? I could ask James about it. James Laloma is the doctor. Maybe I'll take another look. Okay. Now we gotta go. Now we literally have to haul ass to the church. Okay. Hang on. We gotta go. We have to go. We wasted time following that. It's only 0:30, but that's 2 minutes. Oh, is it actually a philosophy quote? That's cool. Real quote. Nice. Dude sounds like an asshole. Little did he know, thousands of years later, he'd be contributing to the disappearance of a small Colorado mountain town girl. Wait, hang on. I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Am I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I need to go this way. No, we're good. Don't panic. Do not panic. I make a right here. I make a left here. We're good. The bar's right here. We're fine. We're totally fine. Do not panic. I tell you guys, but I'm telling myself ultimately, if you read between the lines. Listen, I'm gunning it, man. I'm gunning it. I think we'll be all right. We just won't be able to chat with everybody in the church before it starts. Remember how last time we kind of just walked around and met people? No, not like this. Oh my god. We're fine. Don't panic. We have time. It's not 1 o'clock on the dot and it's a 1-minute meeting. The main church door will be locked, and then we gotta go in the side door and we gotta look through the window up above. We'll be fine. Do not panic. Out of my way. Okay. Meeting's already happening. We gotta go in this door. Okay, here we go. 11 years before Deadly Premonition. Okay. Pick this up. Put this down here. Step up. Listen in. Whoo! We got there. Oh, man. Quiet down, everybody. Let's cut to the chase.
Jamie.
Are we talking about a murder here? It's a possibility. Samuel Gruber, 39, chief of medicine at Gruber Hospital. He treated Kathy when she was first brought in. Irreverent and cynical, his attitude has alienated many of the townspeople. The thing is, the choke marks on her neck weren't the direct cause of death.
What was the cause then?
To put it simply, she died of shock.
But why'd it happen later? If you were gonna die of fear, wouldn't it be during the actual bear attack?
She was gravely injured and hypothermic. Shock killed her due to her weakened state. That shock was caused by something that triggered a vivid flashback of the attack.
The bear attack, you mean?
Like I've said many times, we can't be certain it was a bear. But the wounds were definitely caused by an animal.
Everyone, the main points here are that Kathy was attacked by an animal in the forest. Now Emma, the mayor's daughter, is missing. We've decided to search Barrow's forest, and we're asking for volunteers to help. Any able-bodied men who are willing, meet up at the forest cabin at 3:30 p.m. this afternoon. Mr. Mayor, would you like to add anything?
Right now, my daughter could be suffering somewhere. Everyone? I know that Emma is alive. Oh.
It'll be okay, Steve. Calm down. Listen up, everybody. According to Dr. Gruber, we know Kathy was attacked by an animal, probably a bear. But, as horrible as this is to say, we can't rule out foul play. To be blunt, a killer could be on the loose. Keep your kids inside after dark. That is all.
Choke marks on her neck? Is that what Morgan meant by strange? Okay, and now we gotta book it back to the general store to get the lighter before Nas comes home. That's next. We're going. This is clockwork. You know, the later days we'll have our things that we have to follow, but for right now, we gotta keep it quick. Yo, what's up? Hey everybody, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Snow, how are you doing? How close are you? You gotta be close to the end of Dead Space now. It looks so good, man. How are you? Welcome. Raiders, hello. Welcome in, I'm Goated Quest. I'm doing a first playthrough here of Mizzurna Falls. 1998, human entertainment, open world, murder mystery adventure game. Yo, what's going on, Carmander? How are you? Welcome in. Chapter 10E. Nice. Don't necessarily know what that means, but I hope that means you're getting there. Welcome everybody. My channel's all about first playthroughs. You know, I love Snow's channel. I'm there pretty much every day Snow streams. I probably know most of you somewhere around the block. Carmander, thank you so much for the follow. I do have a follower goal right now. My first follower goal in a very long time. 750 followers. I'm going to do a weekend-long event called GQDQ, Goated Quest Done Quick, where we go back to old games I've played on the channel and do a speedrun spin on them. I don't know which games will be selected yet. Maybe the chat will be able to help decide. I'll leave it up to a poll or a tournament or something. But we're going to do GQDQ event at 750 followers or shortly thereafter. So hang out, kick back. If you enjoy your time, feel free to hit the follow button. I'd love to have you. This is Mizzurna Falls. This is a really cool game where everything in the world is on a strict time schedule, not unlike something like Majora's Mask or Shenmue. It came out a year to 2 years before both of those. It is a very, very ambitious game. I probably have to go in the back door because you may have locked the front door. Maybe I don't, though. It's really cool. We decided that we're going to try and beat it without taking notes. Not without taking notes. We're going to be taking plenty of notes. We're going to try and beat it without a guide. Without a strategy guide or an online guide, because this game is known to be notoriously difficult. And so we're currently taking the perfect crime by taking the lighter. The no note challenge. Can you imagine? Okay, so I got the book. I got the Western philosophy book. I'm trying to think like where Mel would be, because that's the next thing on the agenda. And it like he could be here. I don't see his bike. He could be at home. We should check his home next. Now we have time until 3:30. He does pop into the diner at some point. I just forget when. Let me check his house. If he's not there, we'll go to Cohen's and, you know, try and figure it out from there. I'm going north. This is not where I want to go. My mom just phoned and I was like, hey, by the way, have you seen Twin Peaks? And she was like, I loved that show. Oh, that's okay. We'd done the church scene once before. Nothing too juicy, just the fact that choke marks around Kathy Flannery's neck, which we already knew. Aside from that, nothing unknown. I'm just retracing steps to make sure, because I really don't know how the good ending is established in this game. If it's, you know, a knowledge thing, or if it is a rigid, like, check system. So, like, if the game proves that you went to event trigger A, B, C, D, or if it's just knowledge. I really don't know what the basis for the game is. And so I don't really want to miss stuff. Anyway, we're here. We're taking deep, intricate notes, trying to solve the case of the disappearance of our high school best friend and secret crush, Emma Rowland. Can I go in here? Nobody's home. We know that. Door's locked. Okay. And nobody's here. Here either. Okay, can't go in there. Maybe those... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who the fuck are you? Who the hell are you? Hang on. Good afternoon. Don't get in the way of my work. Is your work just... What do you... What? What the fuck? I don't know what he's doing. We haven't gone in the farm itself. Can't go in there. Let's check this. We can go in this. Or it's locked. So if we see the yellow pickup... Wait, is that guy still standing out front? No. What the hell? I know, they are... That's why I try to avoid doing them. Yeah, I try to avoid doing them as much as I can. Just because it's so visually abrupt. Like, it messes with me, too. Okay, well... Nothing there. 3:30 search party. We know about the second search at 7 a.m. the next day. But I feel like we should get ourselves over to that area, again, just in case it's like a physical check system. because he's not home. So we're going to have to talk to him later. So all we have now, all that we added from the last time we played this, is a book on Western philosophy to tell James Loloma, who is her psychiatrist, who said, "Meet me at the bar, young kid." Meet me at the bar so that we can talk about your missing friend, and I will break doctor-patient confidentiality to help you. Which, like, sure. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. I was wondering if I overlapped things. Okay, so the people are back here now. I don't know what that car was that just pulled up. I feel like there's gotta be something with Mel. Like asking him about the... I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like there's something we're missing. There's some piece that's not coming together. We got the philosophy book. That's for sure. Maybe it's just the looming fear of, oh, this could be our ticket. That's Dennis Aston, I think. If my hunch is correct. What if you could watch Morgan interrogate him? We checked that. That was one of the first things that we checked. Remember, we went down there and it wasn't, what's his face? That was our first course of action the first time we went down there, and it was a different cop. No, it's a good thought, right? I'm not like... Okay, here we go. Hold it. Noisy ingrates, I'm a busy man. Oh, so he does not like the protesters. What if they just started throwing shit at him? Mr. President, you have to rebuild our housing. He's not listening to us at all. He's just giving us the runaround. I thought you went before you talked to Morgan, because I did both. I went the first time, and what's the name of the cop with the hat on? It's not Cohen, it's the other one. I forget his name. I have the manual here. What's his face? Not Cohen. Hudson. Hudson was sitting in the chair in the holding cells. And we went in and he wouldn't let us in. And then when we went back down, it was a different, random cop. And he didn't care, but there was nobody there. Is nobody here? Okay, this is something. We know he's home. He's coming out to talk. You want something with me? Actually, I do. What do you want? Is Mel home? Mel? I don't know where he is. His room's around the side. Look for him yourself. Honestly, what now? Am I going to be able to go in now? Because he's not going to be home. But we're right near the forest. We can still make it there by 3:30. Mel's room. Okay. All right. We got permission. We're a vampire. We got permission to go inside, so we can go inside. Whoa, look at this freaky little joint. Time to snoop. Motorcycle shit on the walls. A walk-in closet. Pretty spacious. Record player. TV. Nothing I can do anything with. Something on the table. What's this? "9 p.m. Motel." Why does Mel need a room at the motel? Hang on. Where are my notes? Huge. Mel 9 p.m. motel. Huh? A motorcycle! You got Mel's note. It's Mel. This is bad. I need to hide. Spacious walk-in closet. Spacious walk-in closet. I think I can hide in here. This is very Blue Velvet. Have we heard this song? I know. I've dealt with the Emma problem, and I've got it with me, so stop worrying about it. Uh-huh. Yeah, 9 p.m. tomorrow. I heard you the first time. I'll meet you at the cemetery then. Okay, wait a second. So we have 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Day 2, cemetery. Cemetery. Mel. Is it T-A-R-Y or T-E-R-Y? This says T-E-R-Y. All right. I'll keep my word. Let's just talk then. What's up, Edgelord? Ugh, what a whiny prick. Hey, Mel? Come here. Why? Dude, look at that face. Don't make me repeat myself. Oh, shove it, you old fart. Get in here this instant. Fine. Fuck. Okay. 9 p.m. cemetery day 2, 9 p.m. motel tonight. Both Mel. And that's pretty much everything I could get here. And now we have to get to the forest. Fast. We don't have a lot of time to waste. Come on. I'm not too worried about these guys right this second. I mean, maybe I am. You want something with me? What? Spit it out. I'm busy. Okay, no, we're good. See ya. Honestly, what? What now? Alright, just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure everything is clear there. And it is. Now we gotta go fast, as always, I'm gonna apologize. I kind of thought restarting was a waste of time, but I've been proven wrong. Yeah, I mean, I knew that there were certain things that we didn't poke around and do. And I knew the Emma's mom one. Basically, the rationale for me was we learned about it here. And if we're playing guys, yeah, we have to be this thorough. Like, we still have the old woman in exchange for cigarettes that we have to talk to and deal with. We're not out of the woods with her yet. Is he home? No. Bear hunt's up here. And it looks like they're already here, which is not great, but hey, what's going on, Behemoth? How are you? Okay. Fuck, we just missed him. Forrest being searched can't let kids in here. You still haven't found Emma? No news yet. I see. How long will the search last? Forest gets dangerous after dark, so they'll probably stop before then. Head to the station around 5 p.m. and the search party should be ready to share their findings. Right. So, what we can do, I don't remember. Should we go back into the logs and see what time about they leave and see if I can jump over to the hospital really fast? Yeah, because we did. We just sat here for 20 minutes. I don't know how long. I don't either. I don't think chilling here is the move either. So what I'm going to do is I am going to pull up my own VOD. What time was this? 4:30. 1 hour. 1 hour passes, and he comes back and says, can't wait for tomorrow. Are you going to do another search? Yeah, tomorrow, but sharp. Meeting at the second? Okay, okay. So, here's the question. Do we go really fast to the hospital for the next hour? Like it's right here. And then what time was that? He's gonna walk out around 4:34. What do we think? How risky is that? I think we can do it. I think we can gun it. That's an hour. Travel time won't take. I know, gas it. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I've already found some gaming relics for you. Truly not sure how much more I'll find, but already some gems. Oh shit. Oh man, I don't even know where to begin with it. Should I open up the P.O. box already? Is it time for me to open up the P.O. box? The Gaming Relics P.O. box? Or is this just your stuff? I don't know. Is it like a Nardwar thing where I'm like being shown these records, but they're like, but I'm going to still keep that one? It's like, Snoop Dogg, take a look at this incredible 1991 compilation that has your first ever single on it. That one's mine, though. You have to give that back when You're sending me this stuff? Oh, shit. I gotta open up the P.O. box. Okay. I can get my stuff ready in minutes? So ultimately, you guys have to understand, with all the stuff, as much as, holy shit, it's James. Come by my room anytime. It's on the second floor, last door on the right. Okay, I think we should do that. About Kathy's cause of death. Wasn't it shock? Officially, but I have doubts. It's not all that preposterous. Don't you have memories that trigger a visceral reaction? Something vivid that's stuck with you for years? Sure, but like you said, they have to be triggered. Kathy was mauled by a bear. What in that hospital room could have reminded her of that? Something strong. Strong enough to induce trauma. Does this make you want a little car like this? I've always wanted a little car like that, Minky Moo. All my life. A Volkswagen bus or a Volkswagen Beetle. I used to have, like, Volkswagen trade forums, I forget the name now, in my bookmarks on my old laptop, just because I would look at them longingly. I'm not going to validate that one by reading it out loud, Hearts, out of your own protection. Are you busy right now? Not really. You want to ask me something about Emma? Here we go. Okay. Nothing exists. Even if something did exist, it could not be understood. Even if it could be understood, that knowledge could not be communicated to others. This was written in a book I think Emma was reading. You're quite the little detective. Don't mock me. You offered me your help, remember? All right. That's a quote from Georges. Gorgeous. An ancient philosopher. We already knew that, man. We have Google. I think it expresses Emma's mental state quite well. It's sad. It sounds like being all alone, trapped in your own world, unable to escape. There was a side of Emma you never knew. But then again,
I think Emma's taken a step into territory I doubt most people could understand. Ever been to the bar? Club Wolves? I'm underage. That didn't stop Emma from going. She went there often. What? Club Wolves is where I met Emma in the first place. It seems she caused some trouble there, though. She earned quite the reputation for herself. I don't believe it. You only knew one side of her. You might see the other side if you go to the bar. It could be the key to finding her. Okay, so that's it. That's all he's got. Come by my room anytime. It's on the second floor, last door on the right. We didn't get the knowledge about the head nurse. I hope we can get it here. Remember? Remember the head nurse? We didn't get the head nurse info. I don't know where we would. That's not the church. If she's in here and she'll talk to us. Oh no, this is... Right? Remember? Who was it that told us about the head nurse? One of them. I forget where. Oh, wait. Church. Head nurse, usually seen in the nurse's office of the hospital. Samuel told us. So we have to find Samuel somehow. Well, who the fuck is this? Who are you? No good. I got turned away at the door again today. Oh well. Who the fuck are you, man? There's a head nurse. Green jacket. Let's hope that we can get the info. Where's Kathy's body? It's in the morgue in the basement. They still need to finish her autopsy, so she'll be there until her funeral. When is the funeral? I haven't heard yet. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. Last door on the right. This is... What's-her-face's room? Barbara's room. She's got her cigs on the counter. I'm assuming those are her cigs. Oh, man. This is a shame. Where could we find Samuel? In the doctor's main office area, maybe? We don't have a whole lot of time. 4:35. 4:30. We have to be at the forest. We're running low on time. This is the doctor's office, like back here, right? This might be where Samuel is. We can pray. That's James. Who is this? It's not even James. Dr. Gruber. Do you have a moment? Okay, it is him. Who are you? Matthew Williams. I came to Kathy's room earlier with Morgan. Oh yeah, you're that kid. I want to know exactly what happened in her room. When Kathy kicked the bucket? Yes. All I know is that Kathy was unresponsive. Then she suddenly started screaming, and then she just died. Well, to put it simply, the cause of Kathy's death was shock. We are saved. You know that she was attacked by an animal. I think that Kathy was horribly traumatized last night. Then, something triggered a memory of that trauma, and the shock led to her death. She was in a safe hospital room. It doesn't add up. What could have triggered it? That's the big question. Maybe a snowdrift fell off the roof just outside the window. Maybe seeing Morgan's ugly mug scared her to death. Or maybe all the above. The only people inside that room were you, Morgan, Father Barton, and James. Don't forget the nurse. Nurse? The head nurse. Don't recall her name. She's usually at the nurse's station. Are we done? I'm a busy man, you know. Yes, thank you. I want to ask you about the bruising on Kathy's neck. Bruising?
Yes, bruising, like she'd been choked. What about it? That wasn't the cause of death, you know. True, but it suggests foul play. Oh, I get it. You're saying someone tried to kill Kathy that night. Morgan doesn't seem to be taking that theory very seriously. Maybe in New York, but this is a small rural town. That kind of thing's unthinkable here. Or so Morgan would say. If you ask me, though, someone definitely choked Kathy. From the bruises, can you determine what time the choking occurred? Within 24 hours of the time she was discovered. I can't say for sure exactly when. Someone rang her neck good, though. Probably a man. How can you know? It's obvious from the size and shape of the bruising. So you can tell the attacker's sex from the bruising, but not when they happened? That's just my intuition. But I'm right. I'm at the top of my field, don't second guess me. Listen, Kathy was probably fooling around with a guy, lit a nice romantic campfire, and things went south. Maybe he tried to feel her up, or he started getting rough. She tells him to stop, he gets mad and chokes her. And then by coincidence, a bear attacks. Guy runs away, and Kathy was left to fend for herself. Simple as that. I don't know about that. Kathy doesn't seem like the kind of girl to fool around at night. Like, I've never heard that one before. Everyone thinks their child is a perfect little angel until they OD on heroin and wind up in a body bag. He's right, I don't know anything about Kathy. What kind of girl was she anyway? When is Kathy's funeral going to be held? Her funeral? That's up for Barton to decide. I've already released the body. I see. You know, this hospital's really flourishing, probably down to my skill and talent. What a terrible CSI unit can't even figure out the time of death. It's a small town. They've never dealt with anything like this before. Come on. We got time. We got time. We got to go quick, though. Body's released. Father Barton is in charge of the funeral time. When did we learn the funeral time last time? Okay, head nurse. Head nurse. Skirt. Excuse me, is the head nurse here? Yes, that's me. Can I help you? Were you the one in the room with Kathy? I was. The poor thing. Dr. Gruber said that Kathy died of shock, caused by some sudden trigger. A trigger, can you keep it up? Do you have any idea what it could have been? Happened right when Father Barton entered. I leaned to Kathy and said, Kathy, don't worry, your father's here to see you. And then Kathy's eyes rolled toward him. I don't think they lived with her years, but just when I started to realize, Kathy screamed. I wonder if seeing him was too much of a relief, and you know the rest. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Stop right there, Father. Father Barton. Matthew. What happened to Kathy was... Thank you. This has been a very painful test of faith. I doted on her, raised her as my own. To think it's been 12 years since I adopted her. How time flies. The first time I saw her, I swore to give her a happy life. Now she's gone. The Lord will judge whether I succeeded. And Emma is still missing. But God works in mysterious ways. All I can do now is pray. But what on earth was she thinking when she went into that forest? Maybe I didn't truly know her at all. Have you made arrangements? Yes. Her funeral will be held at the cemetery tomorrow, 9:30 in the morning. I'd like her to be laid to rest as soon as possible. Okay. All right, cool. So everything's good. Everything's good. I would love to have a sequence with Barbara up in her room, but I don't know if that's... Second floor, last door on the right. Okay, excuse me, Father. God. Just... Shut the fuck up, Hearts. You know what I mean. There's gotta be something there with her, too. But maybe not. Maybe it's another day. I'm just like, while I'm here, it's like, what else? What other sort of things can I take care of? And this is one of them to me. And then we go... I wonder how many of these big clues are red herrings. I'm sure more than a few of them, right? I know, she says anytime, and then you go here and there's nothing. And there's really nothing to... Because this has got to be it, right? This is the last door on the right. I can't fiddle with any of this stuff either. You know? I can't... I think this is a lost cause for now. We gotta head back. We got 15 minutes to make it back so that we can get... Okay, now we're thinking. We're putting the pieces together. Bread herrings. Got it. Me when I go to the lake. When I feed bread to the, I guess, herrings in this situation. At the cider mill near where I grew up, people used to feed the ducks like crazy. It was insane. You just get a swarm of ducks. All right, anything new on the information board? Succumbed to her injuries, passed away after being rushed to Gruber Hospital. Time of death was 9:24. Cause of death was shock, unrelated to other injuries. 1 p.m. meeting held to discuss the disappearance. Forest will be searched to determine if a bear was responsible. Town talk. Good people, I cannot stress how important this search is to our investigation. All able-bodied men, please assemble at 3:30. We also recommend keeping your children inside after dark. Okay, we gotta go. Thank you for everything. We gotta get the hell out of here. We gotta go. It's possible you don't immediately talk to Nas and he goes to the store anyway. That's very true. Yeah, I guess it's not that insanely urgent. But if we can make it there, we can make it there. And, I mean, yeah, I guess the discovery of the Samuel thing, being able to talk to him here in the hospital and he just tells you what he would have told you at the church, it kind of opens up the door for that kind of stuff, which is good. But if we can make it there, which we can, we'll be good. We're running low on gas, too. That's another thing for people who haven't been here for the previous episodes. You can run out of gas. And if you run out of gas, you need to call a tow, and it wastes time. And if time is wasted, then... Okay. Alright, here he comes. Whoo! Alright, right on time. Right on the money. And so what's after this? We really didn't have anything after this. Matthew, there really was a bear in the forest. We found some huge paw prints. Can't wait for tomorrow. Gonna do another search? Yeah, tomorrow, but Cohen suggested we go with fewer people this time. He says it's best to use a small team when tracking a bear. What time are you going in? 7 a.m. sharp. We're meeting up at the forest entrance. Will you take me along? Wish I could, kiddo. Morgan'd wring my neck. Let me chat a couple more times. Please, it's important to me. Hey, if it was up to me, I would. Take it up with Morgan. Yeah, I think the club's the next big thing. And now, on top of the club, we have the motel at 9. We have Mel's motel rendezvous at 9. And so I think we go to the bar, we trigger the fight sequence with Mel, and then we leave and we follow him to the motel. You know? Where'd Morgan go? I think that Nas is the first to leave. Morgan's still here. Nas was the first to leave, and then Morgan, and then Cohen. So, I mean, we can wait here, get the Morgan conversation. I don't know if it's necessary. And then we got to cut over to Cohen. Again, I don't know if Cohen is necessary either, because Cohen isn't... He told us about the ring around the tree, but we see that tomorrow at 7:30. I don't think he told us anything super necessary. You know? I don't know. I really don't know. I guess we'll head over to Cohen's, I guess? That's all I can think of. I'm so glad everybody's in on this. I'm glad that everybody's having as much fun as I am. I think this game is so fascinating. And, you know, diving into it without a guide means that this is going to be a bit of a long haul. But, you know, just having people that haven't seen last week's streams that are here now and going like, man, this is cool, this is ambitious, is very channel affirming, you know? It's very much like I want to double down on this being the kind of stuff that I showcase. As much fun as I have with, you know, everything else. Does time not stop when you're in active conversation? That's interesting. I think time only stops when you're physically paused. I hadn't really paid attention. Use the same stock crow sound effects as Dark Souls 1? It does, doesn't it? I'd recognize them anywhere. Alright, 5 o'clock. So here's what we have. We have 8 o'clock bar, right? 9 o'clock motel. 10:15? What's her face calls? Oh, I didn't realize that they show up together. Are there really bears roaming around this time of year? They usually hibernate, but occasionally some fail to store food and must delay hibernating until they do. The ones become agitated and dangerous, possibility to take a person. I know you're worried, but don't act rashly. Okay. Hang on. Where's Morgan? Okay, that's fine. He's in his car. Let's see if we can get this scene. We need to wait for him to get into his position. Okay. I'm gonna skip through this one fast just in case time happens. But this guy is in charge of the forest, might know something about Emma. He's going to take us inside. He's going to tell us that they found Kathy around the base of a giant tree and charred grass around, like there was a fire in a circle. And he also states that he doesn't think that the bear was related to her death at all. That, you know, there were choke marks around her neck, premonition, swallowed my fear, hurried to the forest as fast as I could. Was Emma with her? Found Kathy in front of a big tree with a fire. Seems not. Maybe Kathy met someone in the forest, got attacked by the bear later. Even if the two of them are together, why would they go in the forest? Okay, so nice, just a nice, easy, just filling out the picture with things that we already know, and then he lets us back out, and we're good. Thanks. First we have to figure out what really killed Kathy, then we can worry about what she was doing in the forest. And Matthew? I think Emma's still alive. Statler and Waldorf? But he didn't get out of his car. Morgan is presumably still in that car. He did not walk up to the house. Did you guys notice that? He's just in his car right now. Because we watched Cohen walk up and we knocked his whole... Right, it doesn't help that he has tinted windows. I mean, I guess everybody does, but... Back right into the cop car. Here he is. How'd the forest search go? Well, there's a bear in there for sure. No doubt it's the same one who attacked Kathy. What about Emma? No leads yet. Seriously? Listen, Matthew, there's no proof Emma and Kathy were together that night. They may be totally unrelated. Let's just think positively. I heard from my uncle that you're going back into the forest tomorrow morning. Damn it, Nas, that was supposed to be a secret.
Can't you take me with you? Out of the question. We'll be carrying guns. I know how to use a gun. My uncle taught me. What the? Nas, you gun nut. Look, even if you know how to use a gun, we're talking about a ferocious bear here. Just because Nas taught you how to pull a trigger doesn't make you a big game hunter. What's this about choke marks on Kathy's neck? Is that what you meant by strange earlier? Yeah. Is there a murderer on the loose? I'm not sure yet. According to Dr. Gruber, the choking couldn't have directly led to her death, but it's true. She definitely had bruising on her neck. Yeah, but we don't have any proof this was an attempted murder. Don't go stirring people up. I know, but okay, fine. Did you talk to Cohen? Yeah, I asked him about when he found Kathy. And? He said that he doesn't think Kathy was alone that night, so maybe Emma was there too. It's possible Emma and Kathy were there together, set a fire which attracted the bear, and it attacked them. That's as good a theory as any, except Emma wasn't found. Yeah, that's the problem. Emma going missing makes the whole case a head-scratcher. I'm going on Cohen's hunch on the bear. You should talk to him if you have any questions. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're all caught up. We're all squared away. Sleep? Sleep for an hour? Now is as good a time as any. You know? I mean, the only other thing we could do, 5 o'clock, maybe check Barbara's room. See if she's not in the lobby. Lights are on. End of the night. That's the only other thing I can think of, because we've been very thorough today. We've been very thorough and definitely got a bit of a chicken with our head cut off feel to the whole thing. She's still right there, so come by my room anytime. What about this lighter? Note found in Mel's room. Oh. What do you think about this, Barbara? Motel? You mean the Lakeside Motel? Yeah. The fellow who runs the place has nothing to do. Not many people pass through this town, you know. True. Hudson Lang, Emma Rowland, Steve Rowland, Sarah Rowland, Winona. Just wake her ass up to blast some cigs. That's true. She's been hospitalized for a bad feet, but is faking it. The town eccentric, the only thing she loves more than cigarettes is being cryptic. Man, I really, this is the only thing I can think of. You can't come back here. What's he saying? If you need me, try checking there. All right, good to know. Curious that they're named Roland, just like the soldier in Borderlands. You might be onto something. Doesn't that mean she loves cigarettes more than being cryptic? I guess that's true. I don't have cigarettes, though. All I have is a lighter. Ooh! Man. Miss Holden? Do you know what kind of girl Kathy was? Well, we spoke often enough, but I don't really know. She didn't seem like a very cheerful girl. According to Father Barton, she was introverted, didn't have many friends. That sounds like her. Now that I think about it, she and Emma were alike. In what way? Maybe this isn't appropriate for a teacher to say, but they were impossible to read. Isn't there anyone who knew Kathy well? Her homeroom teacher might know more. Who's that? Holly. She's usually in the main office after 2 p.m. Got it. Don't pay too much attention to what Granny says. She mouths off to everyone to hide how shy she really is. Okay, so Holly knows about Kathy? It's probably too late. Holly is Kathy's homeroom teacher. Main office after 2 p.m. Main office of the high school, I'm assuming? I think that we just caught this in a wrong order.
I don't know. And now we know that that's her grandmother? Is that what we're to imply here? That Barbara is it Barbara Holden? It is. It sure is. Barbara Holden and Liz Holden. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, we sleep for 1 hour and then head to the church? I don't really know. I feel like we have been so thoroughly exhaustive. Oh my God, she's heading up. Fuck. We have to. We have to. We have to. The head doctor here spends all his time flirting. Are you the same? We have to. Can we join her in the elevator? No, the game won't let us. We have to. I don't know when we're sleeping. I guess you don't take a midday nap when trouble's afoot. Which makes sense, I guess. Sleep when we're dead. Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, here we go. Car and Matthew will both be out of gas. Oh wait, she might not be already set up in her new position. Okay, one sec. I don't know if there's like a triggered scene or, you know, because they have to like, the game has to get them in their place. Come on. Dude. I'm learning like the puppeteering of the game, because that was the same shit that happened with Dennis Aston. That was the same shit that happened earlier. Man, with Cohen in the house, he needed like an extra second. Matthew? Miss Holden, why are you here? What, a girl can't visit her sick granny? Wait, granny? She's my grandmother. Yeah, we already got that. Oh, you in the same class as Emma? You know Emma? Emma used to keep her company. She was such a nice girl. She's not dead. He's right. We don't know yet. True. Life is unpredictable. Did Emma visit often? Emma loved hearing Granny's stories. Hang on, one sec. Hospital. Emma visited Granny Holden often. What stories? Stories about the town's old days, one you can't tell in polite company. She's not kidding. Okay then. Come visit me and maybe I'll share them. Here she goes again. What? Come to visit me? Then I hope you brought what I asked for. Cigs! She needs cigs. Fuck! All I have is a lighter. She really does need the cigs. She mounts off at everyone to hide house shot. Okay. We need to get cigs. And the only person that we think to get cigs from is... Let me write. Told stories about the old town. The only person we can think to get cigs from is fucking Winona's dad, who runs the gas station. Nas will understand? I mean, we can go and check. What time did she go upstairs? Like 5:30-ish? I wonder if like having an Excel spreadsheet of the characters and where they'd be is another thing that would aid this. Now that I'm like thinking about the, you know, like having like an x-axis of character names and then have times down the list. day, date, time. It's incredibly involved, but with a game like this, the more and more I play it, if we're not gonna follow a guide, I feel like we have to be. The alternative is just to look back on our own timings from our old VODs, which works. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be 6 o'clock. We're trying. That's what we're trying to do, Juno. Yeah, Axel, we're trying to make our own. That's kind of the dream here. Need to up the note game? This is as much as you can ask from me. This is absolutely as much note-taking as you're getting while also keeping the game going. You're looking at how stuff gets archived in my brain. And it is just linear thoughts. That's it. And it's not even linear because I just fill it in wherever in the middle of the page feels right. That's how this whole channel was founded. The whole channel was founded just like this. Just like this. Alright. Nas is not at work. You can control F? I mean, yeah? It's really not that much. It's just keywords. Yeah, we were too late for Nas. Looks like Nas isn't around. What the fuck? Yeah, he is. You motherfucker. We see you in there, Nas. Oh, I like this nighttime tune. I keep like gravitating towards the diner because I want Mel to pull up, you know? Like I need that motorcycle to pull up. I mean, I guess we got Mel info. If this game was made today, the BGM would have a lot of finger snapping. Yeah, but like, do you see even... So, I don't know if anybody else did. Hearts watched the pilot and second episode of Twin Peaks, right? The first two. And even though this is like... You can immediately feel its Twin Peaks and Lynch's inspiration on this through and through. It does a really good job of completely establishing its own unique tone to it all. It doesn't really have any of the whimsicality. It's just a pretty straight shot, small town life story. Definitely its own sort of thing. And I really appreciate that for it. Can I help you? Apparently not. It doesn't feel like a ripoff. Even like knowing exactly where it all stems from and where the scenes kind of pull all the experiences and stuff. It never feels like it's jacking Twin Peaks' swag, for lack of a better phrase. Did Morgan let you join the bear hunt? No, he said just because you taught me how to use a gun doesn't mean... What? Is he saying my marksmanship isn't good enough? I could shoot blindfolded better than him. That does it. Matthew, come to the forest tomorrow. We'll nab that bear and make Morgan eat his words. I don't think Morgan will let me. Leave it to me. I'll think of something. Just come to the forest at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Make sure to wake up bright and early. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that he outright tells you, honestly. You have anything else for us?
Weird for a bear to be out this time of year. They get cranky when they don't get to hibernate. Dangerous brutes.
I think that's it. Yeah, he just sits overnight. In what, room 205? I wrote it down. It's in my notes. Right next to Mel drives a bike in all caps. Speaking of Mel and the bike. Where are you, Mel? This game doesn't have much of a goof factor. Yeah, and I like that about it. Okay, let's fill up on gas. And then let's head to the bar. I wonder if we can go into the gas station. Winona's gonna call us around like 9:30-ish maybe and be like, hey, meet me at the bar at 10, or meet me at the park at 10:15. Persona, Ride in the Dark, Line of Dark and Silly. I don't think it's a stretch to say, like, for example, Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Twin Peaks is like the direct design influence of that island. Quoted in interviews. Like, we made Link's Awakening and the small island town of little people and their own stories going on. It is Twin Peaks. Told directly like we made this to be Twin Peaks. Alright, here we go. You okay, Matthew? I'm fine. It's Winona I'm worried about. You know her. She always puts up a tough front. Keep an eye on her, will ya? Yes, sir. Winona mentioned she has a curfew? That's right. She's angry. Said she's not a kid anymore. Yeah, but she's my kid. To a parent, your kids are always children, no matter their age. And no matter how much they complain. Came to top up, stop your car within the yellow lines to get gas. Well, you know how it works, right? Are there cigarettes? Do we have anything to do at 7? Or are we free until 8 o'clock? I don't think we have anything to do at 7. Do we even know which characters smoke? We don't. We just know that Barbara does. Barbara Holden. I like these chairs. Look at this. I think that the thought of getting Winona to nab some cigs from her dad's from the gas station is maybe the move, you know? It's a good thought. That was like the first thing that was thought of. 'Cause is this? No, I don't know. Okay. Oh, right. At the diner, that's where we learned about... It's hard to even tell which places sell cigarettes. Yeah, I think you just have to go off of context clues of... Okay, wait a minute. New note. Red pickup is Mr. What's his name? It's Winona Ringwald. Mr. Ringwald. Gas station. I know you can't see it. And then yellow pickup is Dennis Aston. Robert, thanks. I'll change it in a second. I like this gas station. The motherfucking fucking fuel station. Oh, is that? Who's that? Oh, these are just the loop-de-loop cars. That's cool. They're not going anywhere. They're just spinning around to make the town seem alive. All right, let's stop in for dinner at the diner and then head to the bar for a couple drinks after dinner. Maybe get a burger. And we still have her at the fucking taco truck. And don't forget, we have Holly, her homeroom teacher, is now in the mix. Kathy's homeroom teacher, who's in the main office of the school after 2 p.m. Hey, how's it going? Don't get me started about Mel. He's such a jerk. What's wrong? Mel's been such a killjoy today. All he does is bitch and moan. Being questioned by Morgan probably set him off. Who knows? All right, that's all she's got. I will grab a burger. Burger? There is no reason for this, by the way. There's nothing about the game that says having a burger is part of the... Yeah, sometimes you just need a burger. I mean, there's no way the school is open at 7. I need to know the day 3 special. I'm trying to think, like, we have time. Maybe I should. Who is this? Green hatchback pulling up to the diner? Who the fuck is this? Who are you? Who are you? I travel to many towns across the country. When you're just passing through, it's hard to find the good places in town. I just hop in my car and drive around. I usually find at least one cool joint that way. That's Taishi Ishizuka, everybody. That's him. He's in the green hatchback. No, that's the director of the game. That's the self-insert director of the game. We love him. You usually do just find one cool joint by hopping in your car and driving around. He's right. And he should be celebrated. Still sus? You guys have no heart. He definitely did it. He's orchestrating the whole thing. Oh, Nas? Whoa, wasn't expecting Nas on a walk down by the sheriff's station. Let's take a look. He's coming in. If you track all of his travel paths, there's a string of disappearing. Oh, it's Father Barton. Oh, I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, and I can't throw you very far. Cannot throw you very far at all. You think there's anything left to talk to the sheriff about? See, I wonder if keeping the sheriff updated eventually comes back to bite you. We have to sort out this bear issue first. Okay, he doesn't care. You know there's a curfew in place after dark. Alright, they don't care either. Alright, so just a whole bunch of people that don't give a shit anymore. They're all over it. That's my only fear. That's why we got that key from... In day 2, we got a key from Emma's bedroom. And Emma's mom said bring it into the sheriff. And inside my head, I'm like, I don't know if that's the right move. Because I don't want him to take something... Oh, he's going to bed for the night. Cohen's house. Nothing to look up right now. Okay. That's my worry. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's founded. I don't know if the game, like, accounts for that. I like how you can see... Did you notice that? You can see the... Mizzurna Falls bumper... Oh, the diary missing. That's what it is. You're right. You could see the bumper sticker Mizzurna Falls logo on the doors, super shrunk down and pixelated. It looked like that on the doors. I want one too. All right, to the bar? To the high school? For a second. Next date is James at the bar, but it turns into fighting Mel at the bar. Next date is the fight sequence. We go in and James is like, "Oh, hey, sit down." Right. 9 p.m. we get the phone call like for 10:15. There's nobody here. We're gonna have to go tomorrow at some point. No, cemetery is tomorrow night, motel is tonight. We got both. We got the motel on the note and the cemetery from hiding in the closet. Very spacious walk-in closet. Dude, I'm saying, I don't know when or if or how it lightens up. And I don't necessarily know like what I'm if I've missed anything. Like, should I go back and make sure that we get to Holly after 2 p.m. in the main office? But we didn't learn that until 5 p.m. I don't know. I really don't. Day 2 problems.
Game.
Yeah. Skirt. You're right. Yeah, see, this doesn't open until 8 p.m. And we gotta do it quick because 9 p.m. Do you have any interest in strategy games like Civ, Total War, Crusader Kings, Europa? If so, how would you handle a game that doesn't really have a story campaign? When it gets rolled, things that don't have like a traditional story mode, we kind of just play it by ear, just based on the context of the game. Like, we didn't do every single scenario in Roller Coaster Tycoon, for example, but I did the first 5. I did like the starting ones. We didn't do all 20, but I did the first set. Right. Yeah. Which is not the end of that game, because the game then goes on forever, but it's the equivalent of like a clear condition, if you will. We set it ourselves in that context.
Hello, detective. How goes the investigation? Stop with the detective thing. You misunderstand. I'm quite impressed with what you've found so far. So how goes it? Not great. I'm sure you know more about what's going on than I do. You sound jealous. We're on the same side, Matthew. Why aren't you sitting at the bar? I don't much like Wolf, the owner, so I prefer to keep my distance. He knows everything about the town's nightlife, but he knows me already. That's where you come in. Maybe a fresh face can get some info out of him. Excuse me. Take a seat. And that's Mel pulling up. Let me guess, you want the hard stuff, right? Maybe a nice bourbon? No. Owner of Club Wolves knows everything about the bar's regulars and an expert on the town's nightlife. You're new here, so I'll explain this real simple. You sit at the bar, you gotta order a drink. Then, a glass of milk. Milk? Well, whatever. How much? It's on the house. Drink that and get lost. Milk and soda water. We call it the Mizzy Fizzy. Do you know Emma Rowland? Emma? So you know her. She comes here often. Pretty girl in a dive like this turned more than a few heads. Did anything in specific happen? Once, this guy was being real persistent, so Emma stabbed him in the thigh with a fork. Of course, the guy was in the wrong, so nothing came of it. Emma really did that? After that, everyone started to think her as this crazy girl. Did she always come here alone? Yep. Oh, except one time, she did bring another girl with her. What did she look like? Why are you so curious about this? Look, I don't remember. Fine, never mind then. Maybe it was Kathy? Didn't we learn that it's Winona, actually? It's not Kathy, it's Winona. We don't serve alcohol to minors. You looking for Emma? Well, we get a lot of customers here. Emma was a troublemaker. She stabbed a guy who was hitting on her. Okay, so that's all set. There's Ishizuka, who we're assuming is Ishizuka, which is just how I want it. First time in a bar, you were the one that told me to talk to him for maybe some info, and now you're being all weird about it? The hell? Didn't know a stiff like you came to this bar. Seems like you come here a lot. Should you be drinking? Shove it. I only drink milk here. Ah, shit. Damn it. Emma, where the hell have you disappeared to?
Yo, Mel.
Whoa, hey! Hello! You're just in time. Man, you're just in time. We're gonna have a horrible fight sequence that I love so much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Twandalas. How are ya? Mr. Monkey Mana, Jack Cat Gray, Dog McFish, whole bunch of new faces. Welcome, everybody. You're just in time for the most exciting action in small town of Mizzurna Falls. Thank you so much for the follow, Dog. Glad to see you're still playing this game. Not only are we playing it, Twandalas, I've taken the insane undertaking of attempting full guideless. So this is our third time going through day one, overturning every single stone that we can. We're going all in. I'm finding stuff I couldn't find before. Everybody here is locked in for the journey of Mizzurna Falls. We all got our detective hats on. If it takes us years, you know, I said it earlier, this is the kind of game that I want to highlight, you know? I love having people raid in that may not know what this game is and having me go like, check this shit out. Watch this fight sequence in this small town. Thank you so much for the raid, Twan. Thank you. Let me get a shout out. We're definitely getting places. Twan, I didn't even know you streamed. Following you now. RE4, was that today? For everybody that doesn't know me, which I'm assuming is most of you, I'm Goated Quest. My channel is all about first playthroughs
of some of the most beloved games of all time. I realized that myself growing up, I didn't beat a lot of video games. I played a good amount of video games, but I would never get through 2 credits and complete these experiences. And so this channel is kind of my way to rectify 28 years of past mistakes and tackle these games for the first time with everybody else. I can show you what we've done so far if you want to take a look while I keep talking. This is everything we've played on the channel so far. Every game is decided through marbles on stream. I don't pick what's played next. The marbles decide what's played next. I have a backlog of 590 games now that I randomize, and then I use marbles on stream. I give every game a marble, and whatever gets rolled is our next full playthrough on the channel. Yeah, anything that like is a franchise, I start from the top. Final Fantasy, I'm starting from the top.
Gaming.
We beat Final Fantasy 1, we go right into Final Fantasy 2. Not a diss, you sound like a coast-to-coast AM radio host. That is arguably one of the kindest compliments I've gotten. I'm not the only streamer that doesn't love the sound of their own voice, but I appreciate that so much. I don't take it as a diss at all. Thank you. Thank you. Then you might have loved The House in Fata Morgana, which was a 55-hour visual novel that we did last fall, where I read the entire story. Everything under the sun. And so what I do is I go through this giant list of games, I sort it by random, and the first 30 block that you see right here, those are our options. And as soon as we set the block of 30, chat has the opportunity to add one additional game from the 20 below, and then we roll the marbles. Whatever wins gets my version of a first playthrough treatment. I start with what I call a prep kit. Listen to the music kicking in. I start with what I call a prep kit, and a prep kit is my way of compiling backstory, development information, and marketing info. I grew up loving video game magazines. I grew up skipping school to watch E3 press conferences. All of the world around a game matters just as much as playing through the damn thing for me. And so I take a lot of time, I take a lot of effort to craft a setup around each game so that when we finally press play, everybody in chat has contextual knowledge and information to kind of color in the world around how these things got made, who they got made by, what their influence was, what their ambition for the time was. And so all of that's down in the highlights below. Thank you so much for being here. Jack Cat, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys have fun. I hope you guys stick around. We're in the middle of Mizzurna Falls, talking about an obscure one that not many people know. This was Japanese exclusive, 1998. Human Entertainment, the people that did like Clock Tower and Fire Pro Wrestling, SOS, Septentrion, Twilight and Moonlight Syndrome, those weren't translated. Anyway, a whole bunch of cool people got their start here, like Suda51. And this is a game very, very Twin Peaks inspired. If you like Twin Peaks, stick around. About a disappearance of a high school girl in a small town in Colorado and her high school best friend that takes it upon himself to solve the mystery. Every character, every NPC in this town operates on an in-game time cycle, so you have to be at the right place at the right time or else the NPCs won't be there. And so, as you may have seen at the top of this, we've been taking notes. We've been going in deep. 1 o'clock at the church, 3:30 search party, 5 p.m. results. Search again tomorrow at 7 a.m. Mel's gonna be at the motel at 9 p.m. Boom, 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 boom. It's been a lot. Thank you so much for the raid, Twan. I'll have to pop into some of your streams soon. I appreciate it so much. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. One last little thing. I have one of my first follower goals in a very long time. 750 followers, and I'm doing a weekend-long 3-day special stream event called GQDQ, Goated Quest Done Quick, where we take a look at those older games that I've already done my first playthroughs of and diving into the speedrun world of them and seeing maybe trying our hands at going for some speedrun times for things like Castlevania, Pac-Man World 2, Breakdown, whatever it might be. Whole bunch of stuff. Thanks again. I'm going to get back to things here. We're right in the midst of Bonehead pulling up.
Yo, Mel. Ready? You look like you're celebrating something. Remember this. A man always keeps his promises. If you can't even do that, what good are you, huh?
Back off. I said I got it already.
No wonder Emma ran off.
What?
Know what I think? I think she's hiding somewhere just to get away from you, you stalker.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? This guy brought Emma here plenty of times trying to win her over. But you couldn't help yourself, could you? It always ended in a shouting match.
Go to hell.
Just keep up your end of the deal.
What, you got something to say? Where's Emma? Huh? What did you do to her? Whatever's between me and Emma is none of your business. Now get out of here before I throw you out. Now remember, he doesn't make the first punch. We just tell him off. Run on home! And that's how we get the fight sequence. And this shit is not the most intuitive. You're gonna see this a few times. So get used to this song. Get used to this engagement. Get laid out. Ooh. Oh man, that punch would have been so nice there. Back up, back up, back up. No! Okay. Fuck. God. Back me up. No. I don't have room to run. No. Fuck. Damn it. All right. We have to get this. But that was a good attempt. I think it took me like 5 tries last time. I think the football check is that's our space maker. Back up. No. Oh, God. Hang on. Not good. Back me up. Get me in. No. There we go. Get another one. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Oh. Jeez. We had beginner's luck last time. We were close. Okay, wait. That's round 2. Oh, it's so janky, man. It's so janky, but for a game that's like clearly not built for this, I think it's a fun like bar diversion, right? Remember in Enter the Matrix, they had the like kung fu fighting scene stuff, and you could put a cheat code in the terminal in the menu of Enter the Matrix and play it multiplayer. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. I had Enter the Matrix on the GameCube, and I never really played it, but there was more than one time that I would look up the code online with my buddy and play and it was like a secret thing. The game didn't, the only way you knew is that the box said multiplayer. Xenogears has a fighting minigame? I didn't know that. That's so sick. Xenogears is on the list, man. We'll get there. Oh, come on. That was like right here. I popped a pimple on his face. God. It's tough, man. Nice. Back up. He's got good blocking going on. Nice. Get me in there. Oh my god. Clean. Can we combo lock him? Not really. Okay, this is good. This is good. No. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Back me up. I just need one more kick. Okay. There we go. There we go. Shit. I don't got time to play with you. Hey, wait. Before you go, can we chat a little bit more about Emma's mysterious disappearance? No, he's out of here. All right. Can we talk to anybody else? I don't think there's anything else going on in the bar. Thank you. Show him his own note. Hey, what's this about, asshole? 9 p.m. at the motel? I mean, I think we just stake it out. All right, let's see. Is he going to say anything about the fight? You seem lively tonight. Did Mel and Emma often argue? Yeah, don't know about what. But Emma always knew how to push his buttons. Really? Emma was the one egging Mel on? Dunno. But since Emma went missing, literally this morning, Mel's been even angrier. He was sitting at the bar for like 3 minutes. Emma was a troublemaker. Oh yeah, okay. So we're all set. 1 milk for the road. And then let's get the hell out of here. Whatever you say, kid. There. Why do you say it like that? All right. So this is a fan translation for anybody that's in from the raid. It only was for the first time able to be played for US audiences in 2021, which is so cool. You know, it's kind of a game that just lived in obscurity forever. And a internet person, right, with the handle Resident Evie, you know, it kind of popped up here and there in obscure game forums and things like that. And Resident Evie discovered it after looking for hang on, is that? No, it's a tree. After looking for something to play after Deadly Premonition. And so after Deadly Premonition, they found this, and it really captivated them, and they took it upon themselves, they're bilingual, English and Japanese, to hand translate the entire game. They didn't have any hacking knowledge, but they did know how to translate. And so they teamed up with a hacker, and originally it didn't pan out. It was too hard to get working, and the project kind of fell apart. But Resident Evil was like, hey, I'm just going to put my script online, and if anybody wants to do this, go ahead. And 2 individual hackers were able to make it happen. And only one of them, Sirasan and Nikita 900, I think are the creators' names. This one works on original hardware. So I am playing on a real PlayStation 1 running into a RetroTink 5X. This is the real deal. This is a genuine PlayStation 1 console playing a fan-translated Japanese PlayStation 1 game. I have X-Station installed so I can load off of an SD card. It's just such a cool thing, and I've really been so taken by this game, and everybody here in chat, you know, I can't speak for everybody, but you got the same setup? Hell yeah. RetroTink 5X and an X-Station, it gets the job done, man. It's so nice. Even like, I'm going the wrong way. I thought I was going the wrong way, but then I realized I'm going the wrong way of the wrong way. Even like, I have a Mister too, so I could be doing the PlayStation 1 stuff through that. But just, I don't know. To me, there's something about running it on a PS1. The X-Station, it's so nice. It's so nice. We did Armored Core just last month. The original Armored Core. And we're able to do Project Phantasma as well as Master of Arena and carry over everything from the memory card. And then, have you gotten to a multi-disc game with the X-Station yet? Really crazy thing, because you have to load each game into a playlist, and you queue up the discs, and then you just open the disc tray and shut it again, and X-Station does the processing of like, oh, okay, they want the next disc up. Yeah, you load them into like a playlist style queue. I hadn't done it until Master of Arena, but it was so cool. Is nobody here? Okay, wait a second. You used to have PSIO. Did you hear that PSIO, they just like cracked the firmware of it, and so it's now released open source. So assumedly all of those weird quirky hangups of PSIO are soon to be a thing of the past. Like just within the last week, PSIO has gone open source as opposed to being like controlled by the person that manufactured it. They tried so hard for so long, and then it was the kind of thing where it was like it got cracked wide open, and you know, they just admitted defeat. And you know, ultimately, like if that's what it's gonna take, whatever. But all right, so we're here at the hotel. It's nearly 9 o'clock. Hopefully somebody pulls up within the next 5 minutes. Hopefully. If not, I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know if I should be like trying to hide. I don't know if I should be right out in the open. It's 9 o'clock. We're at the motel. I don't even know if it's tonight. It's already 9:01. Maybe I gotta knock on the door now. No. This lead isn't following through. Interesting. This is the only motel I know of. Huh. I wonder what we're missing. Is it behind the actual motel that they're like staking out? I genuinely don't know. I don't think I can get back here. Show the receptionist the note? I can try that. Yeah. Let me try that. He doesn't have like a character portrait though, you know? No, can't. 9 p.m. motel. Nothing. Nothing. I'm here and nothing. Damn. Maybe that was... Hang on. Maybe that was Emma who wrote him that note? If I just kind of like put the pieces together now, could this have been something that Emma wrote him from last night? And him saying that, you know, him saying that he saw her, what did he say? Mel saw her around 10 p.m. while on a walk by the bar, but she didn't answer his call. Maybe that's him lying to whomever. That's something. That's something. Because she was definitely in talks with him. So maybe he just went home? We could head over that way because we have her call at around this time. She's going to say 10:15, come to the park. That's the only thing I can think of. Because nobody showed up, 9 o'clock. Clever little misdirect. You know, you'd think that it's... But we definitely know tomorrow at... That's nobody. Is he at the diner? No, we'd see his bike. We definitely know tomorrow at 9 o'clock at the cemetery. And I'm just gonna guess that that's Bonehead calling those shots? I really don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, I got this X Station, I don't know, 2 years ago. Like, right before I rebranded this channel to do, like, older games. I really, like, set everything up. I got a Saturn with a satiator. I got an FX Pack Pro for my Super Nintendo. I got X Station. I got everything pulled together. I just, like... Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just, I think it was just, you know, happy to see you still playing this game. I might as well send the love along. Here's Mel. How are you doing, Gene? What'd you make for dinner? Hang on there, biker boy. Whoa, look at him riding with no hands on the handlebars. Like a real high schooler. Wow, he couldn't be bothered. He's so cool. Wow, look how cool. Just the coolest guy. Look at him. Who can ride their bike with no handlebars? And I don't mean the Flowbot song. When I learned how to do that, I thought I was the coolest kid alive. I swear. Did he pull up? Where'd he go? What the fuck? Is he doing fucking wheelies? You doing donuts? I'm glad you were thinking of the Flowbot song too. Yeah. Huh, does she call at 10:15? I forget when she calls. She calls relatively soon. Dude, he's just cruising the streets. Look at him. Where's he going? I gotta play that RE4 remake, man. I still haven't, like, sat in my living room to play a game that's not something on this stream in a while. You know, a good long while. It does look so fun. I love RE2 remake and RE3 remake. I'm like I love Resident Evil 3 Remake. I think it's wonderful. And most people don't. I mean, I don't have the comparison point of the original. I just take it completely as its own thing, and I think it really capitalizes on the more action-driven elements of 2 Remake and makes for a really nice complementary thing. Alright, here we go. We're gonna lose Mel. Matthew? Winona, what's up? I'm at the park right now. Could you come by? What are you doing at the park? Just trying to think. Okay, I'm on my way. I'll be waiting. All right. Just trying to think. Attempting to. I get how that is, though. Sometimes actually, like, being able to think is too much. When your best friends disappeared? Breaking curfew? Her dad can't know? Even though we wind up driving her home from here? I don't know. Not worth worrying too much about, I suppose. Sneaking through the window? I guess we'll see. I think she just walks up the front door. Merry third Christmas, everybody, by the way. Okay, here we go. Riverside Park. I just realized keep catching the exact same sections of your playthrough somehow, even though you've done it. This is the third time. This is the second time we've seen this. This is only the second time we've done this. I don't know if he wants it. I don't know if Matt wants it. Matt loves Emma, and Winona knows it. Matthew. I thought you had a curfew. I snuck out. That's not like you. What's wrong? Is it Emma? Everything about Emma has been a shock. I'm still trying to come to grips with it myself. It's different for me. I should have seen this coming. What do you mean? I always knew Emma couldn't stand this town. Wanted to get as far away as she could. Once, she brought me along to Club Wolves. There we go. There's the confirmation on that. As in, the bar? So the girl Wolf mentioned was Winona. Emma was wasted. And I was horrified. I tried to take her home, but this creepy guy wouldn't leave us alone. Emma got rid of him. Then she said, Winona, this is no place for girls like you. Isn't that messed up? That's when I realized there was another side of Emma I didn't even know about. I tried real hard to understand that part of her. I really did. When we said goodbye that night, Emma asked, Is it fun being with me? You missed your opportunity to do gaming again. So I told her, yeah, we're friends, remember? But then she said, would you be sad if I disappeared? And I just looked at her and went, of course. Why would you even ask that? I guess that was the right thing to say, because it made her smile. And then she left. Winona. That was an obvious cry for help. I should have done something. Matthew? Don't blame yourself. I bet Emma didn't want to get you caught up in whatever she was worried about. That's why she never told you what was going on. To protect you. She cared about you. Thank you, Matthew. I guess you've seen me at my lowest now. This isn't how I meant for this to go. Relax, it's fine. You always expect too much of yourself. Point taken. Thank you for listening to me. My dad'll be worried about me. I should get home. You'll drive me back, won't you, Matthew? Of course. Now you could probably talk to her about the book. Show her the note. Make a few phone calls. When it did that ... all right. Do you think that was like a limited time thing that I needed to press an additional button? Right? There's just so many little, like, parts of this game that I just get scared of what's a deliberate thing that I'm missing versus what's just part of the translation or part of the game. I don't know if I was like supposed to press like the confirm button again, because I didn't touch anything in that moment. I really don't know. I really don't know. Makes me nervous. Sure does. All right. Thanks. Anytime. Good night. Matthew. Thank you for everything. Take care. See, she just goes right in the front door. And like the station's still open. Maybe it's not. No, it is. She comes out. Welcome! Full service, right? All done. Thank you. Thank you. Keeping your car topped off with gas is essential because everything runs on a timer in this game. And if you run out of gas, you have to call for a tow service. And I don't know how much time it takes, but I can only assume that getting your car towed costs you precious, precious time. Okay. Do we have anything else? Oh, let's go confront Mal. Let's see if we can. He's just doing donuts around town. Or was an hour ago. I'm sure he's not here. Nope. He's not there. I guess I'll check his house. Or he could be at company housing. Is the only other place that he could be. We know that he likes to go to company housing, but it wasn't that late when we saw him at the Aston company housing last time. It was like 8 o'clock. It was like 7, 8 o'clock because he goes to the bar. Right? It was relatively pretty early. I don't know. Let's see. This town is my home now, though. I pretty much know where everything is. You don't see me checking the map as much anymore. I just got it. I know these turns. You know when I played Yakuza 7 and I played Judgment, the first Judgment. For both of them, I would turn off the minimap completely. Like I would remove the minimap from the bottom right corner. And when I needed to get somewhere, I would pull up the big map, be like, okay, get to this street, make a right, then cross 2 roads, then it's going to be your second left, and then blah, blah, you know what I mean? And follow the entire structure of the game just based on old school internal map directions. I loved playing it like that. I thought it was so fun. And so I could do that at this point, you know? You need me to get to the church? Oh, I got you. Just put away the mini-map. I don't even need it anymore. I don't think you can in this, but... Just structurally. Is that... No? It sure is. Ugh. Bad turn, but you can still see his light in the distance. We're good, we're good. I think Yakuza would be a really good next game. I know Franco's chomping at the bit for it. And I don't blame him. I think that it'd be a really fun one. I think he's just doing donuts, man. He's just blowing off steam. He's angry. He's hurt. I'm not going to be able to stop him. He's just zombie mode. Hands off the handlebars, just cruising around. I think the only thing that we can do tonight, there's nothing else to do. Right? The only thing we did last time, after we met up with Winona, is go to the club, or go to the apartments, the ruins, apartment Reuben. You do see the early Deadly Premonition vibes. I haven't played Deadly Premonition yet, but obviously it's like, it's a point of comparison that you can't really escape from for like people in chat. We were talking earlier about, like, I think incredibly influenced by Twin Peaks and Blue Velvet, specifically, those two. I think that this game does a really good job of establishing completely its own tone and universe while still lifting beats and themes from the other two works. And from what I've seen of Deadly Premonition, it's a little bit more deliberately, I don't want to say like a ripoff, because it's not, obviously, but it's a lot more direct. The influence, like, what's his name, Francis York Morgan, is much closer to like a Coopery kind of vibe, talking about coffee and talking with, you know, the voice in his head. Or I played like an hour of Deadly Premonition. I don't remember much of it at all. Zach, is that what his name is? Whereas this is, aside from like the small town and character portraits and like a couple of things, like, you know, one time she brought her best friend to the bar and her best friend realized that she's not what she thinks she is. That kind of stuff is more direct. But this definitely, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. And I don't mean to like disparage Deadly Premonition in the process, because obviously Deadly Premonition is super cool too. It's just totally different ways of wearing your influence that don't kind of, it makes it so that this doesn't feel like Deadly Premonition 0.5, and Deadly Premonition doesn't feel like Mizzurna Falls 2 from everything that I've heard and seen. It's just both of them use Twin Peaks as the jumping off point. I don't really know what to do. I'm just kind of following him, because our next order of business is 7 a.m. bright and early bear hunt. We got the bear hunt to do, which is going to be fun. But he's just doing donuts. I don't know what time he decides he's ready to go home. I don't blame him. Maybe he's an undercover cop. Uh-oh. Now we're talking. We didn't see him in the holding cell after all. Mel, I couldn't help but notice I didn't see you ever in the holding cell. that you are supposedly locked up overnight. Not overnight, whatever. And so what else do we have? Day 2, we have the bear hunt. We're going back to Emma's mom's. You know what the key could be? The key could be the high school locker. I know we were thinking about the medical lockers. It's too small for a door, remember? The funeral at 9:30. We have to go back to the cemetery at 9 p.m. now. We have to talk to Holly, who was Kathy's homeroom teacher. Does she even have a thing in the manual? Emma, Winona, Morgan, Matthew, Steve, Sarah, Mary Lou, Robert, Nas, Cohen, James, Sam, Lorraine, Kathy, Burton, Mel, Dennis, Liz, Barbara, Wolf, Isabella, Bonehead, Loretta. Holly doesn't have a... I don't know. We have to figure out how to get cigarettes. That's the other thing. Dude, he is just no thoughts, head empty, just cruising around. Yo, we're 6 follows away from 666. We get 666 followers, then we roll for Diablo. Can you imagine? Once in a lifetime opportunity right there. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Could happen this week. That's when Evil Goated Quest comes out, exactly. The OG Diablo, yeah. We did Diablo 2 early on in the channel before I made the distinction to start franchises from the top. Basically, I did Red Dead Redemption, I did Diablo 2, I did Pokemon Black version, and I realized very quickly I'm missing out, not on story stuff necessarily, but like game design, iteration, and growth from these developers that like I want to feel. I want to feel the jump from Metal Gear to Metal Gear 2, for example. And it was funny, when I played Metal Gear 2, the first day I was not ready for how much more Metal Gear 2 does. Man, he really is, he isn't paying any attention at all. Did you see that? He couldn't care less. I feel for Mel. I know like this is not the intended way to understand his character, but watching him just aimlessly drive down this road 12:30 in the morning, he's got an asshole dad that won't help out the company housing for the farm. He's the richest man in town. Everybody thinks he's done it. He wears this biker jacket. He's got this nice bike. Everybody thinks he's an asshole. He's wrapped up with this guy who's literally named Bonehead. And he's scared. He's procrastinating about going home. I've been there. I'll just keep driving. Is Taco Bell open? I can't go home yet. I'm just not ready to lay in my bed. He doesn't even have his hands on the handlebars. But yeah, I decided pretty soon after Red Dead Redemption that I would start every franchise from the top. And that includes games that like famously don't have any connection, like stuff like Final Fantasy. I still want to feel that growth. I still want to see how Xenogears to Xenosaga to Xenoblade Chronicles, I still want to see all of those things. It matters. It matters to me quite a bit. And so like Diablo 1 is on the list again. Red Dead Revolver is on the list. Pokemon Blue is on the list. A whole bunch of stuff that, you know, previously I was like, I just want to play the good games, whatever that means. Just start me off with Ace Combat 4. That's the one that everybody loves. And then I'll play 0 and then I'll play 5. And I really kind of reframed how I want to handle things. Taking it back to the start. Pokemon trading card game. Yo, that Pokemon trading card, like Game Boy Color game is really cool. Somebody was just playing it recently, just streamed it, and we just talked about it. Forget who it was. They rated in and they were like, I was just playing the Pokemon trading card game. And I was like, oh man, that's a cool one. I forget who it was. Was it You Did It, Man? I don't know. I could be way off. I don't quite remember. But somebody was playing it. Somebody around Twitch was playing the Pokemon trading card game. I had a across the street neighbor that swore by that game. Monkey Mana was like huge. Was it Yiddy? I didn't know for sure. Did you see that? Oh my god. Not like this. Don't fall through the map right now. Oh my god. I haven't saved all day. It's been this entire stream. Pretty sure you got everything in that game? Hell yes. But yeah, I'm even weird to the degree that Lurking Horror had asked earlier why I don't have StarCraft on the list. And it's like, oh, I'm the freak that wants to do Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2 before trying StarCraft, just to see what Blizzard was cooking up in those early days. Like, what was the iterative design that brought them from fantasy to space, you know? Even though they're completely unconnected, as far as I'm concerned. I know structurally they're the same, with like campaigns for different warring factions and races or whatever. Right, more or less, that's the kind of the thing with Warcraft and StarCraft. But I want to see it. I want to see it. What's up, Snow? Dude, he does not want to go home. Super valid, but I absolutely did not see it coming. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Would never have occurred to me. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just the way I kind of want to celebrate the history of this stuff while also playing it myself for the first time. I don't think he's ever going home. I don't think this dude's going home. I think he's just cruising the streets at night. I can't interrupt him. Maybe it is, Nancy. Maybe he just cruises the streets until he has something to do. This is like his NPC loop. I was hoping that, like, 1 o'clock would hit and he would go to his bedroom and go to sleep, but it doesn't look like... Maybe that's what it is. You know what? I'm back. 3 a.m., aka the devil's hour. That's scary. Alright, if that's the case, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, this is the wrong building. Oops. I have to be over this side. We'll go to sleep. We'll save the game. We'll sleep for 1 hour. We'll come back onto the street. We'll see if he's still in his loop. Fair? I think that's a good way to do it. Hey, bud. All right. What else we got? I'm not doing a full 5er. I'm just gonna do a 1 hour nap. We'll save. Save to file A. Confidently say to the best of our abilities. To the best of our abilities, day 1 has been cleared. You rested? Nice. I always forgot that was your old tradition. Pulling up to an inn and just closing your eyes for a second and having a brain reset as the game saved. Okay. Our car's over here. There she is. Now the question is, does Mel stay on that loop all night? Yep, he sure does. There he is. We slept for an hour. He's still just cruising. Ride him off the road? Okay, well then, what do we do? What do we do? 7 o'clock is... Should I just, like, save for a couple more hours? He slept for the same hour. He knows these streets like the back of his hand. I could drive these roads in my sleep. That's why he almost got fucking smoked by that sedan earlier. He's literally asleep. Damn it, Mel, have you been sleep biking again? Alright. He's like a shark, yeah. Oh, man. I want to confront him about this note. That's like, what do you mean, 9 o'clock? Huh? What's this all about, buddy? He's fucking with me personally? I mean, should we sleep another hour? Should we just park right here in the middle of the road and see when he pulls up? We could stay staked out at his house. That's all. Maybe it is 3 o'clock. The devil's hour, like Twan said. It's 2:58 right now. Maybe 3 o'clock is when he heads home. Sir, I'm gonna need you to step off the bike. Just falls over and completely asleep. He gets shaken by Morgan a little bit. As soon as he shakes him, he just falls over. No helmet either. Pretty bold. I think we could pull up here. You know, we got... He's got a C-pillow on. He's got one of those... He's driving. We get up close enough. He's... I think we just stake out. We wait for him right here. Ah, it's what, 15 minutes? There's nothing else going. Want me to sleep for another hour? But at any moment he could come home. That's my fear. I guess we can just talk to him tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know if idling wastes gas. Could be an experiment. I have not been paying attention at all, so I wouldn't know. Do you want to do like 2 more sleeps until 5:30 and see what happens? Everybody's gonna... there he is. When was the last time you stayed up this late in real life? Literally last night. New plan. Fuck Mel. Let's calculate this car's gas efficiency. Yeah, Hearts, this is about when I'm going to bed. Stream ends, I have a bowl of cereal, and then I just kind of putz around for 4 hours. Maybe watch TV, maybe just lay in bed, maybe add games to the list. Cheerios. Cheerios with oat milk. You just cannot tell at all because it's just a big old bowl of oats. Solid and liquid oats. Oh yeah, plain Cheerios. I'm a very simple cereal guy. Always have been. Kix was my favorite cereal growing up when I was a kid. Kix, Life, Frosted Mini Wheats, Cheerios. Pretty much it. Kix Fools, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're in for that one. Gotta have my pops. I had a bowl of corn pops not too long ago. Minky Moo's mom at Christmas time for like, you know, I have my own stocking there at their house, and I got like a variety pack of cereals, and it freaked me out for the first time in my life because I realized in a way that I didn't realize when I was a kid that corn pops, you can see the like base of the kernel of corn on each corn pop. It really is just corn with sugar on it. It's not even like made into a thing. It was crazy. I never noticed it as a kid. I always thought of it as some like magic little thing. Like little nuggets of gold, but I love corn too. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean. Same difference. Corn syrup, sugar. But like with corn pops, it very much is just little pieces of corn. I mean, Cheerios are only that shape because the gun they used to puff the oats made them circular. Interesting. I'm learning so much. I didn't know that. But like, look at, this is a bowl of corn pops. Oh my gosh. Ollie, when's the last time you had a bowl of corn pops? If you ever have. Are there corn pops in the UK? It's just pieces of corn. Ollie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Goated Quest. We are up late here in Mizzurna Falls, waiting for morning time so that you can see a bear hunt. You are perfectly right on time here. You don't have them over here? I had a bowl recently and I realized that it's all individual. Like, that's a kernel of corn right there, right? It's crazy. It blew my mind. When I was a kid, I never internalized the fact that it's like, oh yeah, that shit's just, they're called corn pops. What did you think? But now here I am as an adult. I had a bowl of them. You know what I like? You ever had these? Oh man. You want to talk about good shit? This is probably a relatively hyper-regional Michigan thing because it's the company's from Michigan. These Better Made corn pops are like addictive. I don't like the cheese ones. I just like the plain, it's just like oil and salt. No hulls, no hard kernels. They're like Cheetos Puffs if there was no cheese on them. And you just, you can just tear through a bag like it's nothing. Ollie, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? More Silent Hill 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My sleeper agent brain remembers the flavor when they're mentioned. Dude, you're from New York, haven't seen them all and ever in your life? Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing here? Hello? You sleepwalking again? Bit sleepy off to bed? Dude, yeah. Have a good night. Winona, you good? I'll see ya. Okay. Okay. I don't know about that one. Bear hunt time. Special tune. Early morning, late night tune. Okay. No way Mel's still cruising around. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Thanks everybody coming in from the Ollie raid. I hope you're having a good night. Medita, you were in Ollie? Nice. Medita, so good to see you. Meow. Yeah, that freaked me out. Anybody coming in from the raid? I'm Goated Quest. I do first playthroughs of pretty much anything. Right now we're doing Borderlands, this game, Mizzurna Falls, as well as we're starting Fear on Sunday. Decide all my playthroughs through Marbles on stream. What do you mean, can I help? Can I help you, bud? Oh, he's in bed. He's in bed. Hang on. Oh my god, he's right here. What the fuck? I'm busy. Quit talking to me. Everyone needs to get off my back. Hang on. I can't show it to him. I can't show it to him. Crazy. Okay. All right, that was our lead for that. That was our lead for that. Well, he wasn't at the motel. Maybe I show it to Winona and she goes, "Wait a second, that's Emma's handwriting." Right, or Morgan. I don't know, we've got options. Show it to everybody, yeah. You're gonna get this bear for sure. I can't believe how much that stuck. That was Tay playing Indigo Prophecy. And similar to this, had a scene where a girl showed up to his apartment that was like his ex or something that was coming to pick up like her last few things. And he tried to go in for a kiss and she rejected him. And then he wound up like dying and reloading the save and had to do it all over again. And that's when I said, you're going to get this kiss for sure. That was the start of it. It was just like, Don't worry. This time, you're gonna get this kiss for sure. Dude, I'm looking at these corn pops. Corn pops. Oh my god, I want them so bad. Okay, so we gotta wait here till 7. He desperately needs to pee. I am, dude. Ugh. Oh, they do make Chester's puff corn. Oh, of course I've had the hatching dinosaur oatmeal. That's true. Hidden treasures? Hang on. Whoa. This one looks wild. MrBreakfast.com. Look at this. Real fruit juice added. Sweetened corn cereal, some with artificially flavored fruity centers. Which ones hold a hidden treat? Oh man. Not knowing when you'll discover a yummy blast of cherry, orange, and grape flavor. That's wild. The rest, wait a minute, you mean to tell me the rest of them just taste like shit? I need to take a leak soon. Can't hold it. Hey you, the forest is off limits. Go home. Alright, here we go. No one's around anyway, so... Alright, I can't fuck this up. Ready? Stop right there! Matthew! I said this was off limits.
Gaming.
Morgan, let me join, please. Not happening. This bear's killed before. It killed a defenseless girl. Matthew can use a gun. I taught him myself. He's still a kid. What if Emma's out there? The more people searching these woods, the better. Yo, what's up, Nev? You're just in time. Let me help, please. Stubborn, ain't ya? Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Relax, you got me here. You are just in time, Nev. Ready? Oh, cool. Okay, well, you're here. You're here. For the bear hunt.
Cohen, how's it look?
There's definitely something out there. It's close. Then us four should stick together. Time is against us. We need to split up, cover more ground. Nas, go with Morgan. Matthew, come with me. Give me a gun, too. You think this badge is for show? I can't give you a gun.
Isn't it more dangerous if he doesn't have a gun?
It's fine. He'll be with me. Yeah, Gene, I did. That's why I named the last stream Going on a Bear Hunt. I'm not afraid. Meet back here in a half an hour. If you spot the bear, shoot. But don't kill it unless you have to. Ideally, we can just drive it away from the town. Nas, let's check the falls.
You got it.
I sure did. Matthew, stick close. If you see the bear, stay calm. Come on. Well, I have to go under it. I really hope we don't. Yeah, we need a shot counter. Who's gonna be the official shot counter? So that we know how many shotgun shells it takes to take this bear down. Somebody has to do it. Somebody needs the little clicker that you have at Costco for people at the front door. You'll try to count? Alright. Try my best. All right, we'll see. We'll see if you guys all get the same number, because I'm not going to count. I'm going to be too busy firing. I love this game so much. I'm so enthralled every single time.
Gaming.
What is it? Don't you feel that? Feel what? Never mind. If we don't find it fast, we'll be the ones being hunted. And then we go here, and we go like, train tracks! Train. Bear tracks! Over here! All of a sudden, choo-choo! Fresh tracks. Must be the bear. Let's move. You know, you want the lore of that command? That isn't a hype train thing. That was when I did the 24-hour Goaty Quest stream. I ate on stream, and while I was eating on stream, we put up a 24-hour live stream feed of a Switzerland train cam, where the camera's on the front part of the train as it goes through the mountains. And I was just sitting here eating my dinner with the train playing in the background. And Franco and Mushroom Lantern fell in love with the train. And so when we played Red Dead Redemption and we had to ride the train at one point, that was where train time came from. It wasn't alternative programming. It was the full screen. I just put myself in the middle and I had the train behind me while I was eating. This is where I found Kathy. No. I think the alternative programming bit is hilariously funny. What was the very first one? Wasn't it darts? And then everybody was just being fucking annoying about I'd rather watch darts. When I found her, this place looked like a big altar. A ring of fire surrounded the tree, with Kathy laid out in the center. The tracks lead this way. No, I'm telling you, I think darts was, I promise you, actually, I think darts was first. Monkeys could have been first, but it was John Coffey Jr. that knew about, like, actual dart rules. And so John started posting, like, actual dart, like, terminology. I believe anybody other than me in that chat, frankly. Alright. Bear tracks? Look, scratches on the trunk. Claw marks. Yeah, probably from when Kathy was attacked. Huh? A gunshot! It was close by. Morgan and Nas. Matthew, follow me! You guys are in for it now. Check this out. This is where everything goes crazy. That doesn't count. No. You'll see. I love how he runs at walking speed. He sure does. Oh, Cohen, we love you. It's so good. This game's magic. Ugh. It's a fawn. Only been dead a few minutes. Its neck is... What was that? That's... its head. Cohen!
Sig, what's going on? Hurry! Get back to the cabin! Run! Oh god, I forgot that I don't know how to get there. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. Wait a sec. There's the tree. There's the claw marks. We gotta go around here, follow the tracks back. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh god, I did not do this bad before. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I wound up going over a bridge last time. It was insanely chaotic. Okay. Whew. Here we go. The gun. No shells. Where are the shells? Here are the shells. Shells! Damn it, it won't open. Break it. Take the shells. Okay, ready everybody? Ready, counters? Counters, get your counting ready. Uh-oh. He's on the ropes. He's on the ropes, folks. Can't miss one. Can't even miss one. Camera tried to ruin my life there. Whew. All right. What was it? Post your counts. Post your counts. Who got it? Yo, what's up, Boris? How are you? 63, 63, 62, 61. I'm going to take majority here. Hearts and Nancy with 63 shotgun shells to take down a bear, just in case anybody is out in the wilderness and needs to know. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but Cohen, we found him already. Nas is taking him to the hospital. His injuries weren't too bad. So this is what attacked Kathy. What's wrong? I killed it. Like it was nothing. Not your fault. It was kill or be killed, Matthew. That's just how nature works. It wasn't evil. It just couldn't hibernate, like Nas said. It didn't deserve to die. Neither did Kathy. Look, animals kill to survive. Humans kill out of stupidity. This was survival. So if it was trying to survive when it attacked Kathy, it could have attacked Emma too. Like I said, kill or be killed. We have as much of a right to survive as every other animal. But that's enough philosophizing for one day. Speaking of philosophy... Oh, Tay, thank you so much. Thank you.
Broadcast Tay gifted a tier 1 sub to Commander.
Commander, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, and if you're here for any of our marble rolls to decide the next game, you now have one marble with your name on it. For, maybe you can pick my next full playthrough for me. I'll leave the carcass to Nas. A gun nut like him must know what to do with the big game. And Hearts! Thank you so much for giving tier 1 sub to Boris.
Tier 1 sub to Thegamaboris.
Thegamaboris.
They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
There you go. Emotes. Post your favorite emote. Carmander. Boris. Favorite emote. Carmander just did it. Yeah, you're gonna be gifted a sub and immediately start slanging out profanities? Unbelievable. I take it the forest isn't off limits anymore? Guess so. I'll put a deputy on guard duty for the public, but he'll let you pass. I'll stick around here a little longer. Why not go check on Cohen at the hospital? Dude, it's 7:32. We got 2 hours. We got time. You did good, Matthew. I see you in a new light now. Now hang on. Don't forget. Kill or be killed, like Morgan said. Huh? Something's caught in its paw. I can't quite get it. Ah, got it. What's that? A necklace? Weird. Isn't this the same design used by the Emoji? Is this Kathy's? Or maybe Emma's? No, can't be Emma's. She always hated necklaces. So who did it come from? It's an Emoji necklace. Could belong to Kathy. You could be right. I'd better take that. I'll ask Barton if it was Kathy's. See, that's the kind of thing. He better take that. Now I don't have it. Should I have, waited for him to leave and then grab... You know what I mean? That's the kind of stuff that gets me anxious. Was I supposed to grab it right then? Or is it the kind of thing where it's wait until Morgan leaves and then grab it so that it's yours and it's in your inventory and you can then question people about it? You know? Because, right now we know that James Loloma is the expert on the Emoji tribe, which is, the tribe that settled around Mizzurna Falls. But we don't really know anything else. And I wonder if I did it while he wasn't around. Mel wrote this? So he stayed at the motel. Well, that in itself isn't much to go on. I can't do anything with this. If only we could prove what day Mel was at the motel. All right, cool. So that's good. Now we can... What's next? Do we want to explore here a bit? Do we want to go right to Cohen's? We have some options now that we didn't have prior. See the waterfall? Beautiful.
Which way should I go?
This is more of just a mystery vibe. This doesn't really carry any direct horror to it. Basically, you're in a tiny little town in Colorado, and a girl has disappeared, and another girl was found in the woods mauled by a bear. And when they took her to the hospital, she died of shock. There they are. The Mizzurna Falls. And so you're a high school kid, a friend of the girl that disappeared, that's trying to take it upon himself. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Wait a minute, I've heard this before. But it wasn't falls, it was summits, or there was a couple summits? No, Twin Peaks. That's what it was, Twin Peaks. This reminds me a lot of Twin Peaks. Whoa, what is this? I can't even read it. Oh, I was thinking Deadly Premonition. Also similar. We've been talking about that. It's kind of hard to escape the Deadly Premonition comparisons, but as you can tell from how this looks, this came out 11 years prior, and Swery swears on the record on Twitter, has mentioned a few times that he hadn't played this game. He didn't even hear about it until Twin Peaks was already, Deadly Premonition was already in in the works. All right, well, there's the Barrow Woods. All right, let's go to... Hey, what's up? So cold. Oh man, how many did I have last night? I already need to go again. All right, let's go to the hospital, see if we can find Cohen. The Great Pair of Peaks. This is a PlayStation 1 game. It was Japan exclusive. In 2021, received its first full fan translation. A creator by the name of Resident Evie translated the script of the entire game and just waited for the right hacker to actually inject it into the game files, and it finally got done in 2021, and for the first time it's been able to be played by English-speaking audiences, and I'm absolutely loving it. Any kind of different progress today? Totally. We triggered a couple of different scenes that we weren't expecting. We got a really interesting scene with Mel in the in his house. We like hid in his closet, Blue Velvet style, while he had a phone call run in. We went to the high school because we found out early on that Winona and Emma went to the high school. Matthew Williams. Who said that? What are you gawking at? You startled me. That smoker's voice of yours isn't exactly soothing. Well, pardon me, Your Highness. Didn't know I was talking to a dainty little princess. Look, what do you want? Got any cigarettes? I told you, I don't smoke. Yeah, I figured. Let me rephrase. Look, lady, I don't... Did you bring me cigarettes? No. Sheesh, you're as useless as a broken bedpan. Smoking kills, you know. Oh, please. I've lived a lot longer than you, Sonny. But I was also born way after you. Oh, forget it. She's not worth my time. Hey, Sonny. Just ignore her. How rude. Hey! Matthew Williams. What? It's my birthday on the 28th. Don't be an asshole, Matt. It's her fucking birthday in 2 days. Barbara Holden's birthday, December 28th. I'm sure she wants cigarettes. Okay, but these cigarettes are your birthday and Christmas present. Oh my god, Boris. So in this game, every NPC runs on a real-time schedule. And so you need to be places at the right time and interact with the right people at the right time of day, or else you miss out on key events. You have to keep track of everything. Yeah, the Obsidian document. We decided last stream that I'm not going to be using a guide. I really want to go all in on this and really just wring out every drop of this game. And it requires, you know, replaying some stuff, learning some stuff, trial and erroring our way through things. But yeah, we're going all in. Today's special is rice. Happy birthday. My party starts that evening, so make sure you stop by. Oh. Party in the evening. Thanks, but I'm busy. You want to know about Emma, don't you? You mean your stories of the old days? Want to know about Emma? Come see me on my birthday, but don't come empty-handed. Fine, whatever. Dude, that's huge. That's actually huge. And if we didn't get the stories of the old days last time, we wouldn't have seen that scene. So we had to go into her room yesterday. Oh yeah, it's super satisfying, but I'm loving it. It's certainly not for the faint of heart. There's a lot of repetition involved and, you know, double and triple checking every single thing. So yeah, the game takes place, I can show you in the manual. He is not old enough to buy her cigarettes. We have to figure that one out. So this is a machine translated manual. It's not a great translation, but it gets the point across. A girl's accident in a rural town of the United States. The purpose of the player is to unravel the mystery and to rescue the girl before she succumbs to her fate. In the wake of the loss of a girl's life, a dark cloud hung over the residents. Find out who was involved in this catastrophic incident. Game duration: Monday, December 25th, Christmas Day. Sunday, December 31st, New Year's Eve. The game is set in a rural town in the United States over Christmas between the 25th and 31st of December. This week flows in real time, therefore the world in the game will change even if the player does nothing. If you fail, Emma's corpse will be discovered on the 31st. You have to rescue her and bring her to safety before the limited time runs out. So, you don't solve everything? Corpse. You solve everything? Not corpse. So the choice is in your hands. They don't spoil everything, but I hear you. It's an interesting decision, to be sure. I don't see him in here. Do you think the head nurse might know? What is this room? Oh, you're completely timed, yeah. Oh, what's up, buddy? So was it the bear that attacked Kathy? Yeah. Kathy's wounds matched its claws. Can you tell from the bear if it attacked Emma? From the bear? How? From checking its stomach contents. Oh, you think we'll find Emma's entire body in the bear's stomach? Genius. Not the whole thing, just like some scraps of clothing or flesh. The bear didn't attack Emma. If it had, her dead body would have surfaced by now. Where's the bear's body? We're done examining it. I gave what was left to Nas. I see. I can't fathom how you live with that creep. He was smirking at the bear's body. Uncle just likes hunting and survivalist stuff. Uh-huh. I'm sure that's all it is. What do you think of my work clothes? I cut a fine figure in this lab coat, don't I? Aren't you awestruck? You are, aren't you? Okay. All right. So we have... What do we have? We have day 2. We've got funeral in an hour. That's right next door. We're fine. We can kill a little time here, try and figure some stuff out. We don't know where Cohen is in this damn hospital. It's not a big hospital. It shouldn't be this hard to track him down. I guess I'll just start going in some doors. And then following the funeral, we got to go to Emma's mom again. She'll be calmed down. There's been a murder and a missing child, and you're worried about your figure? He couldn't care less. So, Samuel, have you read all these books? Oh my God, Boris, I love manuals. They're hugely important to not only me, but also the structure of this entire channel. I really make a conscious effort to, even if it's something like Borderlands, we skimmed the manual before it started, because there's always some sort of world building, information, lore, backstory, prologue kind of thing. Even in the later days, you'll get like a couple paragraphs. Remember when old manuals had a notes section at the back? Yeah, sure do. I sure do. And so that's why I was so happy, this game never came out in the United States. This is a website called the Collection Chamber, and they were able to compile machine translated stuff and actually pull this together so that for the first time you can do the manual in English. Huge undertaking. I tried doing one for Sweet Home a few months back, and it's... Who the hell are you? Hey, excuse me. Who was that? Who was that? I don't recognize her at all. Get back here, you. Who are you? Okay. See ya. Not important. No portrait, no problem. She just tells me the bar opens at 8. Tell me something I don't know. Like where Cohen is. 8:39. Why would he tell me to... Bathroom? If you told me that was years ago, I'd be shocked, but also, like, maybe time's flying. Oh, dude, I'd love to see a little manual crawl on stream, Tay. That'd be awesome. I'm just going in some doors and hoping and praying. What's up, James? If you've got something to tell me, fine. Otherwise, don't disturb my work. Take a look at this note. 9 p.m. motel. What's this? To tell the truth, I found it in Mel's room. What would he need a motel room for? In Mel's room. Graduated to breaking and entering, have we? Well, what's done is done. You should ask the clerk at the front desk to show you the guest book. Good idea. Okay. There we go. Yo, what's up, Disbelief? How are you? What's up? It's all the help I can give there. All right, all right. Listen, that's a lead. That's a lead.
Gaming.
Motel owner guest book with note. Okay. That's good. We've still got some time. I still want to see if I can find out where Cohen is. Good, tired, a lot of packing to do tonight. You move tomorrow. Shout out Disbelief. Disbelief, you streaming? You big, you threw your hat in the ring? You're in the streaming world? Welcome in. Doggy dog out here. You did your second stream today? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's go. I'll give you the big ass one. Check that out. Check that out. Here we go. Night in the Woods, Isaac Repentance. Disbelief, even I'm following. Look at this, everybody. Get in here. And I gotta get another one for Juno. Juno Glow, she just started streaming as well. Let me get all of them. Any other new streamers? Only if you're in your, like, first or second week of streaming. That's the only way I'll allow it. Anybody else, you're on your fucking own. You new? Of course, I'd love to help out. You'll never stream Too Shy? It's fun. You get over it. You get over it. And look at that. Just like that. The karmic balance. Potato Chopsticks with the follow. Thank you so much, Potato. How are you? Look at that. You give and you get. It is really fun. It is. Alright, I gotta get... There's always that cooldown for the big boy shout out. I have to wait 44 seconds. But you best believe Juno Glow's getting a shout out in 44 seconds. Alright, I don't think there's anything more to do here. There's a boy who looks just like you. It isn't you, is it? Asked it, yeah, are you in? If you find anything out about Emma, come and see me. Alright, James, take it easy, bud. Nurses tell you off. Some of them, man, it's all, don't let her, don't do this, blah, blah, blah. I feel I still don't like it. What's that? 9 p.m. motel. What are you telling me here? Nothing. Never mind. Alright, kind of funny. Kind of a funny joke. Who can I call? Winona's house, Naz's general store, hospital reception. Thank you. Circle, triangle, circle, X. I'm standing inside the hospital, but maybe they'll tell me. Where Cohen is. Oops, that's not the right number. What the fuck are you talking about? It's right there. Maybe it doesn't follow through if I'm sitting right here in the... Can I help you? Yes, you can. Where is Cohen? All right, let's check the information. Mizzurna Falls bulletin board. Bear that attacked a young woman found and killed today at 8:40 a.m. The bear that attacked local teen Kathy Flannery, 16, was located and shot by the town's volunteer hunting party. Volunteer Cohen Strasberg, 55, sustained minor injuries during the hunt and was hospitalized. Doctors say his condition is stable. He's expected to make a full recovery. Yeah, but where is he? We, the workers of Aston Farm, are lobbying for our company housing to be rebuilt. At present, these buildings have no running water and the power frequently goes out. They are not safe to live in. Please, support us in petitioning the company of Aston Farms for acceptable living conditions. We demand to be heard. Sincerely, the workers of Aston Farm. Yeah, I know. I know we killed it way earlier in the day. Maybe that's when it was released from the hospital here. Who knows? All right? I don't know. I'm just trying my best out here. We do have a birthday party to go to on December 28th. I can't wait for the title of the stream, The Birthday Party. Oh, man. I cannot wait. You know how excited I am? We got to get her some cigs. Oh, we got to. I'm getting her some cigs. She's going to chain smoke the entire pack right in front of me. Because it's her fucking birthday. She'll be, what, 67? I think she's 66 now, the notebook said. Computer chair's coming tomorrow? Nice. Grandma looking like the TF2 meme mouthful of cigs. Right, I had the same thought. Yeah, what kind of chair? I've talked about this multiple times. I paid my entire stimulus for this chair I'm sitting in right now. Steelcase Gesture. I think it was like $1,100. I just had the stimulus check, I cashed it, and I immediately bought this chair just because I was like, I'm going to be sitting all my life, and I might as well have a comfy chair for the rest of my life. Like a real professional office chair. I didn't really know Kathy, but it's still so sad. It's just terrible. A girl with her whole life ahead of her, taken so young. It's a tragedy, but we must carry on. Poor Sarah. I pray Emma is safe. I'll die sitting. That's the spirit. You know nothing about this game. It's very cool. This is an adventure, disappearance, mystery, murder, intrigue. Very, very, very Twin Peaks inspired. Set in a Colorado town called Mizzurna Falls. Every character in the game operates on the clock that you see in the top left-hand corner. Right there, 9:21 a.m. So, you are tasked to drive around the map, check in with different people, follow different leads. Like, we now know that December 28th in the evening is Barbara's birthday. And she has some clues about Emma's whereabouts because she talked to her all the time about the old town. So we have to get a pack of cigarettes before December 28th evening so that we can go to the party and attend the party. Everything. So many moving parts. You know, they have the wolf, you have the club, the bar. We got into a bar fight last night. Our uncle owns the general store. One day when he was out, he was at church and we snuck in and stole a lighter. So we have a lighter in our inventory now that we didn't have before that probably will come in handy. Why did you also have to kill a bear? Because one girl, the girl that we're at the funeral for right now, we're about to pull up at 9:30. She was found in the woods Christmas morning, mauled by a bear. In the woods from the park ranger. Taken to the hospital, critical condition. When Father Barton, her adoptive father, showed up with the Dr. James Laloma, she screamed, died of shock, right there, dropped dead. And so there's a mystery. There's a hint of mystery in there. She was mauled by a bear, but it didn't kill her. She was in critical condition, but she was stable. And she had choke marks around her neck. Choke marks that are said to be from a grown man due to the hand size. So there's a lot of, mystery and intrigue here. And so now, it's 9:30. It's time for the cemetery. Or the funeral. Here for Kathy's funeral? Yes, it's about to start soon. Liz is here too. Big turnout. Let's go. O Lord, we entrust Kathy unto your care, that she be brought into your heavenly kingdom. Thus do we commit her body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The Lord bless and keep her. The Lord lift his countenance upon her and give her peace. Amen. Matthew, do you know that girl? No. She's probably a friend of Kathy. Let's ask her. She might know something about Kathy. And so to get an understanding of this game, we could have missed this entirely. And now we don't know who this girl is. So we would miss that lead if we didn't show up at the cemetery at 9:30 in the morning. So it's very much about maintaining your promptness and following these leads with the real-time clock pressing down on you. Because you could just do nothing. You could just putz around for a week, sit at the bar and get the special every day at the diner, and you lose. But if you want to solve this thing, you have to really dig in deep and discover all the little secrets of this town. Is this the only reason you came? To get info? Of course not, but Emma and Kathy were connected. I just know it. We can't pass this up. Excuse me. What? You two weren't Kathy's friends, were you? No. Thought so. That girl didn't have friends. Or anyone to trust. How did you know Kathy? It's not like we were close or anything. I just listened when she needed to vent. Look, I gotta get going. I hate mornings. Wait! Winona, you should stay away from that girl. She's a bad seed. But she seemed to know Kathy well. Did she? As far as I knew, they didn't know each other at all. What's her name? Loretta. She lives around here somewhere. But I digress. Matthew, Winona, thank you for coming today. If Kathy had friends like you, maybe this never would have happened. It's a tragedy, but we must carry on. Okay, that's his canned response. We just got to make sure we get everybody's... I wonder if Sarah's feeling better yet. I'm so worried about her. I need to think. I'm going to the park. Okay, wait. Check the note. Check the neck, check the wrist. Them heads turning, that's Exorcist. My Audemars is like Mardi Gras. Swiss time, that's excellence. Two-door preference. No, she's not doing anything. Yeah, Disbelief, is great to see you. Congratulations on starting streaming. Truly. It's very fun. It's been such a rewarding experience for me. Alright. To the motel? To the motel? Because remember, we got just lost around here forever. Our day 2 experience was like, what do we do? Where do we go? What even is going on here? For like all day. And then we discovered the key. And that kind of opened up our opportunities. But without that, I really don't much know. What time was that? I don't know. I'm gonna try and go to the house now. I'm gonna try and pull up right now, see if they're home. Is nobody here? Okay, so still locked. It wasn't until later in the afternoon. Is Loretta's house one of these houses? He said that she lived around here somewhere, remember that? And she hates mornings. Whoa. Who the fuck? I don't think we're supposed to see her. I don't think she was supposed to be seen. Write that down, write that down. I mean, is her house one of these? Woman scarily standing behind door? Maybe a connection? You know what I bet they are? It's probably like they're probably set up there for when the burglary takes place. You know? So that there's like NPCs already in place for that load in. Remember? Because like the neighborhood gets kind of, they gotta come from somewhere, right? And so I think the game probably just stores them in different homes. Okay. Motel owner first. And then, geez, I don't know. What do we want to do after that? Diner? I killed the music with that crash. And I mean, we also got to think about winding this down sometime soon, but I don't have a save. That's the other thing we have to remember. I just got here? I mean, I'm not tired. I'm not sick of it. That's for sure. Look out! He's not here. Haynes Diner. You already know what the fuck's going on. It's time for the daily special.
Matthew, have you seen Mel?
Nope.
He's been acting weird all morning, like he's on edge.
He's always on edge.
Point taken. Damn it.
What's wrong?
I can't get a hold of Mel. Ugh, he's probably just cruising the streets.
It's rice time! Fried rice.
Hope you're hungry.
Eat up. Nothing like some fried rice at 10 o'clock in the morning to start your day. Get me a coffee. This is the closest that it gets. And, you know, talking to the old man in the park. Remember the old man in the park where you had to speak up because he couldn't hear you?
Good morning. Time to work hard again today.
All right, see ya. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Motel? Who is that? Not even using the cane. Town church is on top of the big hill. It's hard on us old folks, but I want to see the Father. I like how the NPCs are just designed to be like, the bar opens at 8. The church is on the big hill. It's cold. No matter how cold it gets, I'll keep walking. All right. Boop, boop. Gotta get home before dark. I think you'll be all right. I believe in you. Was that a cry for help? I'll help him. That was uncalled for. That was twisted of me. Sorry. Cry for help? I can take care of that. I love this game. I love it so much. So thoroughly. Alright, here we go. We're gonna talk to the motel owner. We're gonna get this lead. You're gonna get this lead for sure. Here we go. Can I help you? Fuck. It's a scrap of paper I found in Mel's room. No. 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 Quetted ghost. God, why? Why? Why me? Why me? Cable TV, all rooms. Little cabin. Just checking to see if any of those doors are openable. Alright, well. Back to the drawing board. Let's go to the park. Okay. Let's go to the park. Let's talk to Winona. Let's show Winona the note at the park, and maybe she'll have... Oh, maybe even... Hang on. Maybe the diner? Maybe she'll have an idea of the note at the diner, because we did find it at Mel's. Worth a shot. Of course, you get to hear the song again, I mean. Okay, call her over. Open my inventory. Wait, you're staying at the motel? I thought you had your own bachelor pad behind the store. What, did Nas kick you out? It's not for me. Mel wrote this note. I think he was staying there. Him? What would he need a hotel room for? And at night? Just who would be meeting in a motel room at 9 o'clock at night? Okay, she's unhelpful, but we love her anyway. I kind of want to use that as like my starting stream music. Yeah, she's doing her best. I mean, she doesn't give a shit. It's not her problem. She's got a day job. Everybody can't just be like Matthew, just jet setting around with free gas in a car that probably gets 8 miles to the gallon. She's working hard. All right, let's check the park. Yeah, everything's technically free in this game. They didn't implement a money system. It was like time permitting. Ishizuka in an interview was like, I wanted to put money in the game, but it just didn't work out. You just have infinite, like at the diner shit costs money, but it doesn't cost money. You know what I mean? Like it has a dollar value, but there's no actual exchange. She here? Yeah. Whew. Okay. Emma, I wish I could have been there for you. I was no help to her. None at all. Alright. Please have some interest in this note. What's this? I found it in Mel's room. 9 p.m. motel. I guess Mel had a room at the motel for some reason. I guess, but this could have nothing to do with Emma. Still, there's something fishy about that guy. He's been acting real weird since Emma went missing. Yeah. Nothing. And he doesn't want anything to do with it. What time did we pull up to the... What time did we show up at the diner and he was there arguing with... Hang on. $11:30, $11:56. It was day two. It was day two, for sure. Guaranteed. I'm looking. Excuse me. Let me see. We went back into... That was the Rollins. We did all this. Was it 5 o'clock? Yeah, 5:30. Look at my face in that one. 5:30. So we got nothing really to do. 5:30 p.m. is where we saw him. I guess we'll head over to the Rollins. 2 p.m. at Emma's, but also 2 p.m. at the school. Yeah, I'll see if I can get that done faster. Highlights coming in clutch. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright. Anybody home? Let's go. Let's go. Matthew, thank you for coming. We'll talk to her outside. Matthew. Come in. How's the vibration during this? So good. It's just like one real quick jolt of vibration. It doesn't like make any vibration when you are just driving, but when you pop a curb, it vibrates. When you crash, it vibrates. Mrs. Rowland, Kathy's funeral service was earlier. It was a nice service. I'm sure it was. I heard about it from Steve. I can't begin to imagine how Father Barton must feel. He's praying for Emma's safety. Mrs. Rowland, I can't find any proof that Kathy and Emma were together that night. Emma's disappearance might not be connected to Kathy after all. We need to start from scratch and re-examine everything with fresh eyes. I see. I'm inclined to agree we can't leave any stone unturned. Matthew, let's go to Emma's room. I think I should take another look at it now that I've calmed down. First things first, do you know anything about this note? Nope. Not interested. I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to worry you. Well, I'm better now. Alright. So for anybody that hasn't seen Emma's room last time, get ready. Flashbang out is all I'll say. Get ready. Ready? Okay. So, we know that it's a vase. Why aren't there any flowers in it? There's something at the bottom of the vase. A key? Take the key? Yes. Mrs. Rowland, do you know what this key is for? I don't know. I don't think it's one of the house keys. Mind if I hang on to this? No, take anything that could help. I don't suppose you have any idea what it's for, do you? Kinda. I feel like I've seen this type of key somewhere before. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. If it's a school locker and his dumbass is like, I feel like I may have seen this key somewhere before. I wonder what it goes to. Alright, I think that's everything. I think that's what we need from this room. Okay. I think we're good. There's really nothing else I can interact with. This vase with the key, and I think that's our key item here. I think we're good. Thank you for letting me come in here, Mrs. Rowland. All right. And then Steve should be downstairs now, yeah? This is not how I remember this going before. I remember her staying upstairs. I was taken to the Full Moon Dance earlier this month. She says sorry that she snapped. Maybe the break-in happens when Winona gets here? Which isn't until way later in the day. Dude, you see her hauling ass with me? Watch. Watch, ready? Yeah, maybe the lineup is different. Maybe we need... Is this your guys' room? Mind if I take a look around? I sure can't. Okay. Check here. So sorry I snapped at you. Maybe check a window? See if she could have escaped through a window? No. I'm just trying stuff out. I mean, I don't really... Just while I'm here, you know? Maybe now I can ask her about the note? Probably not, but... Oh! Do you know anything about this note? I wonder what it means. I don't really know. I see. I have no idea. Damn, I really thought that's my girl's handwriting. You know what I mean? I thought we were gonna get some real tearjerker moment where she'd lose her mind. Okay, you know? Can't account for everything in this game. She's better now. She's better now. Okay. Do you want a light? Alright, let's go. And I think that's good for now. I think that's all we can really do. For now. You know, there's a bathroom here, but is she gonna let us in it alone? She is. That's not bad. Got a medicine cabinet that I can't do anything with. A sink. Something's clogging the drain. It's a ring. Oh my god. The initial I is engraved on it. Was this Emma's? Oh my god. Hang on. Emma's house, ring in drain with initial I. This was stuck in the sink. Is it Emma's? No, I've never seen it before. Can I borrow this? Sure, if you think it will help. You got ring with engraved I. Do I know anybody with an I? Hudson Lang, Emma Rowland, Steve Rowland, Sarah Rowland, Winona, Robert, Sam, James, Cohen, Lorraine, Mel, Dennis, Wolf, Barbara, Liz, Barton, Nas, Mary Lou, Morgan, Kathy. I don't know any I's. Yet. Maybe Bonehead's real name is Ishmael? It is most certainly a capital I. This is the ring I found in the sink at Emma's house. The initial I is engraved on it. I mean, that's it. That's all we got. We found something new. Disbelief taught me you can never be too sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything else. That's it. That's all I got. As far as the house is concerned. And she's sorry she snapped. Yeah, I guess we head to the school. I mean, she follows me outside. She follows me to the car. So when I walked home last time, I didn't, when I went up to her bedroom last time, when I came down, Winona was there, right? And when Winona was there, that was when I had that, gets in her car, rides your ass. Oh my God, Mel. Hold. Hang on. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Can I get back there to him? Maybe he's what triggers the break-in. Okay. Right, because his motorcycle was there. Now maybe when we go inside, Steve will be inside as well. And we'll talk to him and... All right, here we go. Here we go. Maybe. Maybe. Because he just walked, he beelined it for the woods next to the house. I don't see the father. I shouldn't just walk around the house. That's true. Are we missing anything on day 2 at all? Okay. Up to Emma's room. Like, as far as we know, everything's fine, right? We've definitely made progress that last time we hadn't. Okay. She's sorry she snapped. Everything's fine. This is the picture of us. Whatever. There was a key hidden in this vase. Right. Everything's still exactly the same. Nothing's different. There's no window that says that it's loose. There's nothing like that. I was thinking maybe, something would come up and be like, the window was loose or something. Nothing. We leave. She's still coming with. Okay. So maybe it is when Winona gets here. Unless Steve's not downstairs. So interesting. We kind of just stumbled into that scene last time. And if we were to have come here earlier, it wouldn't have triggered it. We have to wait for Winona. Which you said was like 2 o'clock? Let me go back and check. 2:30. And he's all right. He was downstairs, said, "Can I talk to you for a moment?" We were up in the room. We got the key. We're all good. And he heads downstairs. We all head downstairs. And he's standing there. And she said, "I'll be in Emma's room." Are you all right? So past my bedtime, I'll catch the VOD. Yeah, we're going to be winding down here pretty soon, too. Because we're kind of at a little bit of a relative standstill. So I don't think you're going to miss too much. Can I, like, acknowledge that this is Mel's bike? No. And I mean, I can't even see him here. You threw some Destiny clips in the Discord? Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, I mean, I could do a 1 hour power nap right now. And then that would save it. And then it would be 1:50 and we could head back here for 2 o'clock and trigger that again. You know, there's really nothing else. We have the ring now. The ring kind of changes things. We could go up to James Laloma about the ring. There's a lot. There are options. There are options for sure. We could go to the high school with the key, perhaps. I just don't know. And just given the structure of the game, I don't know what time to be like, oh shit, is that an emergency room door that I could have gone in for? No. Okay, thank God. Oh, if that's where Cohen was, that would have made me so sad. Doesn't look like he's here anymore though, so we could also check Cohen's place and talk to him, tell him that there was a necklace on the paw of the bear. We've got a lot of options. We've got a lot of options. First things first, I think we should take the... Yeah, it is. Gruber Hospital. Yeah. He's not here. I was going to say we could take the ring to James. Or the key to James. James said he didn't recognize the key, right? We showed it to him in the bar later that night. And I don't think he recognized it. Oh yeah. Big deal. What else could be an I? What else is the letter I? Is Barbara up in her room? We could show her the key and the ring. Maybe she might know something. Irene? That's a name. I don't know. I don't know what it means for me. I don't think we know an Irene. Bit smaller than a regular door key. Can I show this to like the head nurse and she's like, "Oh, that's a key for one of our lockers." You know? This is where I wanted to go, but high school lockers seem like they make more sense. Given like the high school student and all. Let's see. Head nurse, do you think we can show her anything or do you think she doesn't care? Waste bag, boom, boom, doesn't care. Okay, spin around. Sam's in his office. I saw him. I saw his body floating in the office. Always knock first, just to be polite. Okay. What do you think of our nurses? Anyone special catch your eye? I can set up an introduction for you. You dog. Alright, gotta show you some shit. What do you know about this key? Oh, is that for Lost and Found? No, I think this was Emma's. You didn't pick that up in the hospital somewhere? I thought it was one of the keys to the lockers in the locker room. I see! Okay. Ring with the letter I. I'm trying to find out whose ring this is. Not a very sophisticated piece of jewelry, is it? Not something I'd give to a lady. I prefer something with a nicely cut gemstone myself. Okay, alright. So, maybe, now, it's either, I said last stream, there's that locker room that you can enter in the hospital. So, I mean, I guess it is not this. He said it looks like one of the locker rooms here. I was just thinking, like, you know, fucking, James was her patient. Maybe she took it from him? Maybe, I mean, I don't know. There. A phone number? I promise you, I'm not looking any of this shit up. You would know, right? I just have this up, and I'm just putting the pieces together here. All right. James Laloma Locker. Phone number. Triangle. Square. Or X, sorry. XX. Triangle. What is it? Alt 255? What was the old... I don't remember. How do you Triforce on 4chan? I don't remember. Okay. A phone number. I cannot use the key though. I'll call this number. No answer. Guess he's not home. I'll call back later. Okay. Do I have triangle, square, square, triangle on my notebook? Can I cross-reference it? I don't. So we don't know who that is. And I can't, it's not letting me use the key here. So it's not the key. High school locker for sure now. Okay. All right. Well, we have a phone number. I don't know if it's actually James's phone number. It just said that it's something... I guess it's stuck. I guess stuck on the locker. Logically leap to the high school locker. Yeah. You're right. New number. Oh, maybe while we're here, really quick, check in with Barbara about this ring. Maybe she knows something about this ring. He is here, right? This is James. It's one of them. He's not here. Interesting. And we don't have a whole lot of time. So, I want to run up to Barbara. See if maybe there's something up there. Like something she can tell me about the ring. You know, she might be like, oh, that was my class ring from Mizzurna Falls High. Back when it was called Ingham. Whatever. You know? Emma hated bracelets. She would never wear a necklace. She hated necklaces. Okay, here we go. What's up? I guess I'll just take a nap. I can't sleep if you are here. Emma's key. Hoo-hoo! So you found this in Emma's room and you want to know what it unlocks? Do you know? How should I know, silly boy? But there is a way to find out. Try it on every lock in town. Alright. Ring. What? What's this ring? Well, it was Emma's. It's odd. What, is there something weird about it? It's got an I written on it. It's got nothing to do with Emma. Yes, but does she have any friends whose names begin with I? Not too many names begin with I. Alright, so nothing. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. We gotta break in. We gotta break in to check out. And then we gotta go to the school. We really don't have too much time to save. Like, when do I save? When does this night end? You know? I have no idea. I'm just playing. I'm just being pulled along. No, I know, I can't. I mean, if we can save, it just would take us back to... Who the fuck is that? Who are you? No, I'm not skipping work. I'm not the chief of medicine. Forget I said that. Shit. Now we have to ask him about stuff. Like, I can't not. We're right here. Just cruise around all night. Right? Like, we have to wait until he sits down and then ask him about the ring and ask him about the key. Okay, here's hoping. Beautiful. James, good luck, detective. Key. So key found hidden in Emma's room, eh? Do you happen to know what it unlocks? Sorry, even I don't know everything. So you just found it tossed into an empty vase? Doesn't sound like a place you'd hide something special or secret. More likely it's just some everyday object. But what about this one, huh? What's your answer for this? What's this? Did you ever see Emma wearing this? No, I don't think so. There's the initial I on it. Any idea what it means? No, it's so vague it could be anything. Fuck. And what about this, huh? Alright, well. I guess he, it's not his cell phone. I don't even want to look at your big stupid face. Come on. We gotta trigger the robbery. Hopefully. And then gun it to the high school? I guess? That's the next step? Luckily, this is pretty close. All we do is hang a left here. Then you think I can save? All right. Robbery. Locker. Talk to Holly, the other homeroom teacher. Okay, here she comes. I'm worried about Sarah. She was so distraught yesterday. Maybe she's a little better today. I'm going to go and see. James is... he's leaving. Mel's leaving. Did we miss it? He's gone. Did we just miss it? Was it 2 o'clock on the dot? I wonder. Because that would be bad. No, Steve's just getting home. It just doesn't line up. Yeah, here's hoping. I mean, I don't know. If we missed it, we have a save in the morning. And you know, we just do the same thing with day 2. We've got some knowledge, we've locked some things down, we're making some understandings, and thank you for caring. Thank you for caring. If that's the case, then we definitely... Let's go to Emma's room. All right, here we go. We go up to Emma's room. Come on. Okay. Nothing really to see here. So we go here. We turn around, we leave. Right? Maybe I'll just check the vase just to make some connection. And then we leave. She's just gonna say sorry for snapping. That's fine. It's okay. I don't blame you. We leave. I tried poking the desk. I poked the desk earlier and it tells you like, oh, that's the picture. Whatever. If we go downstairs, does he say, can I talk to you for a minute? I don't see him down here. I think we missed it. Let's take a look at the... No. Oh, yeah. Wait. No, we didn't miss it. Timing-wise, we didn't miss it. What time is it now? 2:23? Look. We went back downstairs.
Short. She's walking up to the house. Matthew.
2:29. Just what the heck is going on here? Thank you for caring. I don't know. I got no way of knowing. I guess we just... Look, I mean, that's what you just saw.
Should be, approaching any minute. She's walking up to the house.
I went and fucked with this. And then he asked me if he could talk to me for a minute. Huh.
Okay, honey.
No, it just did it. It just did it. Matthew, can I speak to you for a moment? Sure. Oh, thank God. I'll be in Emma's room. Okay, honey. I wanted to thank you. Because of you, Sarah's doing much better. So we really did just get insanely lucky time-wise last time to have him chat with us at 2:30. That's crazy. But it's worrying that she still refuses to leave the house. Excuse me for changing the subject, but did you know Kathy? saw her on the church a few times, but we never spoke. I didn't really know her. Do you think she and Emma were acquainted? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I never saw the two of them together, though, and I'm sure Emma would have mentioned it to either me or Winona if they were friends. I see. You know, I've seen that hooligan Mel with Kathy before. Mel? Where? In front of the bar. I was shocked, to be honest. I didn't take her for the type to be out drinking at night. I didn't say anything. I was her age once. I know what it's like, but maybe I should have. What's done is done. We have to stay focused on what we can do now. You're right, but perhaps Emma and Kathy were more alike than I thought. What the? Sarah! Okay. Are you all right? Yes, I think I've calmed down now. Thank you. There's no signs of forced entry in Emma's room. I see. All this stress must be getting to Sarah. She's seeing things. You should talk to her. I will. I'm going back to the department. Call me if anything else comes up. Will do. Thank you. This doesn't bode well for doing it all by discovery if you had to be here right at 2:30. You sure you're all right? I'm fine, thank you. So someone broke into Emma's room? I didn't get a good look at him, but I'm certain someone was in there. I could feel it. And sure enough, when I looked in, the window was open. Just barely. Is anything missing? I don't know. Emma hated us going in her room. We don't really know what it usually looks like. Can I take a look? Of course, I'll go with you. I can't believe a high schooler is taking this more seriously than the damned sheriff. A burglar? How terrifying. It must have something to do with Emma. Wait, it's 4 o'clock now. It hard cut us an hour and a half. The police showed up, they filed their report, everything. It's now 4. Huh. I did not realize that cut. This is open. This is open. Hey, this is open. This is open. This is open. This desk. Mrs. Rowland, wasn't this desk closed shut before? Oh, yes. Yes, it was. Is anything missing? It's empty. Wait, Matthew. That drawer. That drawer was always locked. What was in it? Her diary. I remember it because I tried to open it and Emma got furious at me. So her diary was stolen? We have to tell Morgan. You should handle that. Maybe he'll take you more seriously, but who would want the diary? Sorry, I snapped at you. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else in here. They must really want us to be on time for the other. Or it's the kind of thing where, like, you can be here anytime between 2:30 and 4, but it'll always take you to 4. Right? That's the only other thing I could think of. That it's like a dedicated time warping area. Like a key moment that pushes time ahead by X amount. I don't know. We haven't had anything else that
Which way should I
locks
go now?
in, like, and yeah, even here, 4:01 p.m. That's crazy. All right, well. What? Can you take a look at these items? This key was from Emma's room? Do you know what it goes to? It looks like a bank safety deposit box key, but no, I guessed that too. If you remember anything, please let me know. I'm sorry I couldn't help. This ring was stuck in your bathroom sink. What? In my house? It must have been Emma's if it was found in the house. Any ideas about the letter engraved on it? Did she have any friends whose name began with I? What? Okay, nothing. Sorry, I snapped at you. I was thinking maybe if you came in at any time after 2:30, she'd mention that there was a break-in. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how rigid everything is. All right, well, that's it. And then I just left, right? I just want to be sure. So cool. Like insanely cool. She's leaving. Hang on. She leaves at 4:15, and so we just follow. Got it. And there should be people outside, and the people outside are like, yeah. They're the people outside. They're the ones that are like, Old Man Perry saw it. Is it true there was a break-in at the Rowlands' house? Yeah. So Old Man Perry really did see the burglar. What? Well, Perry was raving about it earlier. He said he saw someone climbing out of the Rowlands' second-floor window. Really? Yeah, but he's half senile. He's always spewing some kind of nonsense. Still worth looking into. Where does he live? Just behind the Rowlands' house, but he usually spends his time at the park. Right. And these guys don't say anything. And Winona's leaving. Okay. He basically confirms that it was Mel. Right, because he rides the motorcycle around. And who else rides a motorcycle? Poor Sarah, I wonder who the burglar is. I already asked her about all this, right? Oh, I can't ask her. Okay. Well... Happy 420. Trying to think about what our options are. We do know where Mel goes tonight. That's true. That's true. He sits at company housing. He might be near there now. Whoa. And don't forget there's Loretta. Oh, and the cemetery at 9. True. There's that as well. And now Loretta's going to be standing outside of the taco truck, and we might be able to show her the ring with the eye on it, and she might know something. I don't know. I don't know. The options are like mounting. It's crazy. Right? Because we didn't talk to her about it before. I don't remember if we could. Excuse me, Old Man Perry? Huh? Are you Old Man Perry? Speak up! Are you Old Man Perry? Oh, yes, that's me. I heard you saw someone climbing out of the Rowlands window. Oh, you saw him too? I didn't. No. Do you remember what he looked like? Yes, quite clearly. And that would be? You couldn't miss him. He was dressed like that guy from that slasher movie. What was it called? You know, the one with the killer had the big machete. Or a mask. A hockey mask? Yeah, it's a pretty famous movie. Yes, Jason. He was the spitting image of Jason, wasn't he? I just said I didn't see him. That's it. Jason must live in the Rowlands' house, hiding in the walls, maybe. Yeah, you cracked the case. Mystery solved. He must get hungry, though.
I see Jason's motorcycle outside the diner all the time.
Uh-huh.
Pretty good, huh?
No good. The old man's in a world of his own. Hey, you know anything about this ring?
Alright.
I feel so useless. I wish I was stronger. Somebody over here? It's so cold you could catch your death, as my mom used to say. I remember that. Okay. Pop by the school really fast? And then go to the diner? Or go straight to the diner? We have the key. And he doesn't say anything at the diner. He just goes like, will you do it? And Lorraine's like, I don't know. And then he's like, I'm out of here. He doesn't really do anything. I'm going to the school. My mind's made up. Can't get in this building, this door. But we can go in the library door, right? This is closed. It won't open. It says main hall off limits, right? But main office, is that a different thing? This is the library. I don't know. I would hate to mess this up. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hang on. There's Liz, so that's good news. Miss Holly? Are you Kathy's homeroom teacher? I am. Who are you? I'm Matthew Williams. I'd like to ask you some questions about Kathy, if that's all right. You weren't her boyfriend, were you? No, it couldn't be. Oh my, well... yeah, so what kind of girl was Kathy? I'm not sure she had anyone she could call a friend. I never once saw her making small talk with anyone. So she avoided others? Yes, but not out of shyness. Ah, fuck, I accidentally pressed a button. I tried to readjust. I tried to talk to her, told her she ought to make friends, that it would be good for her. Know what she said? The only friends I need are my father and the Lord. That's kind of creepy. But she didn't sound like she believed it. Like she was trying to convince herself, not me. So Kathy was always alone at school? Well, one day she joined the Full Moon Dance Planning Committee out of the blue. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There was an image inside the house of the Full Moon Dance Planning Committee. Image of Emma in the full moon dance. Right? Kathy was part of the committee. Not that it's gonna mean anything, but out of the blue. You mean the party that happened back at the start of December? The very same. I was shocked, of course, but I was all for it. So did that go well for Kathy? Apparently not. She quit the committee soon after joining. After that. One sec. Ugh. She went back to her usual lonely self. Some kids just can't change. I wonder what possessed her to join at all. I still don't understand her. She may have been strange, but she never hurt anybody. Not many can say that. She doesn't know anything about the ring. You're right. She didn't deserve what happened to her. If you discover anything, let me know. Okay? Then we gotta go over to Liz? How are you? What? Take a look at these items. Miss Holden, have you seen this type of key before? Looks like a student locker key to me. What about it? I found it in Emma's room and borrowed it. Can you let me look around the school? Matthew, please leave the investigation to Morgan. I know how you feel. The main school building is currently off limits. I can't let you in there. Ugh. Buzzkill. You with a ring? I wouldn't have expected that. It seems it was Emma's, or at least she had it. I see. Oh, there's a letter engraved on it. I. How unusual. I don't think there's a student here whose name begins with I. What's wrong, Matthew? Please take a look at this note. 9 p.m. motel, the Lakeside Motel? What's it about? I don't know. Oh, man. Can I, sneak in? You'll have to investigate the key some other time. Fuck. Main part of the school, off limits. Can't investigate. Unless we just try. Is there any way to get... It's a poster for the full moon dance they had at the start of the month. Why hasn't anyone taken it down yet? Why don't you be the one to volunteer? Call the party planning committee at Circle X Square. Hang on. Party planning committee number. Circle X Square. Hello? Who's calling? Were you on the party planning committee? The one this month? Yep. May I ask if Kathy was also a member? Kathy Flannery? Yes, she joined, but she wasn't much help. How so? Are you a friend of hers? You could say that. Well, she never did anything. When I asked her why she even joined, know what she said? I'm just doing this to piss off my father. What do you mean? Oh, get this. Her dad thinks a dance party on a full moon is devil worship. She said it's because there's a mural in the basement of the church showing Satan praying to the full moon. What? What the hell? So, big surprise, but she was a tough nut to crack. That's all I remember. That helps. Thanks. No problem. See ya. Hang on. Mural in church basement of Satan praying to full moon?
What the fuck?
Okay. Oh, fuck. Can we get in? No way. It won't open. Damn. Okay, well. On the 26th around 3 p.m., Mayor Rowland's house was burglarized by an unknown intruder. However, since nothing was missing, some allege that the incident was just Mrs. Rowland having a panic attack. We the work as fast and farm. Yeah. Is that this? Do you think it's the same number? The same call? The phone dialing sound is it? Edgelord earlier noticed that the crow sound is the same crow as... Dark Souls. Yeah. Me too. Dark Souls, yeah, has that same phone dialing. That's when you call in co-op. Okay. See that bird call. Can I get into... I've got to be able to, like, find a key, or how do I get into the high school? Right? Man, what the fuck? The Satan praying to the full moon? This is where it starts? This is where small town turns Twin Peaks? This is where shit gets weird? So that's... Oh, man, how frustrating. That is supposedly a student locker key, right? That's what she said. He's not here. Maybe this game is scary after all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see. The collision detection's a nightmare sometimes. There's Winona. You think that she'll talk about anything? Dude, imagine if it does totally pop off. I would love it to go full psychotic thriller. You know that's like right up my alley. Is she standing outside? Okay. Lead? This could be a lead. She doesn't want to see any of my shit. Fuck. Okay, well. Worth a shot. So, like, really, we have the cemetery at 9 o'clock. And hopefully he shows up and he's like, I got her fucking diary. Yeah, it's Taco Tuesday, like, at the very least. You know anything about this ring? I heard there was a break-in at Emma's. Yeah, was anything taken? Yeah, Mrs. Rowland realized Emma's diary was missing. Emma's diary? Who would want that? I'm wondering the same thing. Maybe it's linked to her disappearance. Take a look at this ring. Huh? What's that ring? Found it in Emma's house. I've seen the same ring design before. Where? One of our customers was wearing it. It's got a letter engraved on it, right? I remember because it was kind of unusual. Did that ring have a letter I on it as well? I don't think it was an I. But you know, I didn't like that customer. Kinda creepy. Huh, you found this in Emma's room. I bet whatever it unlocks will have some clues. But I have no idea what it might unlock. I feel like I've seen it before, though. Well, if you've seen it, maybe Winona has too. You should ask her. Ugh. There's nothing to go on here. Because Winona doesn't want to talk. Winona's just like, oh man, it was probably scary. Like, I've got nothing. Maybe Winona's talking to Loretta right now? Nope. Where the hell did she go? Is she walking home? Maybe. Maybe she's walking home. Okay, just fuck off. Yeah, she sure is. Okay, let's beat her to the punch. Let's get to her house. And... wait. Top off on gas. Should we go to the church? Is that like... do you think that we have anything to go off in the fucking church yet? To find this creepy Satan painting? I don't know. I don't know what our... we've got a lot. But it really is tough, guideless. It's tough to know what to follow and when. We're definitely going to have to take day 2 back. I think we're going to have to go to day 3, gather like retrospective information, and then come back. You know how to get gas, right? Having trouble staying between the yellow lines? He doesn't care. We're definitely gonna have to take day 2 back. For sure. Without a doubt. Man, this is dense. Is everybody still on board? Are we all digging it? I hope so. Totally in? Cool. Cool. It's tough to know like when to save, what to do, how to do it, who to talk to, when to talk to them. I feel like we can't really save until like she doesn't give a fuck. We gotta save this girl. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. All we've got to go off of right now from my old notes is 9 p.m. cemetery. And then there's Isabella at the bar. She doesn't leave till 12:30, but on the first night she doesn't want to talk. Maybe with the ring she would want to talk, you know? Maybe like the ring is like, who the hell are you? And what do you know? How did you get this ring? What's up? Big cemetery, 9 p.m. Isabella I. Axel. Interesting. I did not even... Lorraine at the diner said that whoever she was serving did not have an I ring. It was some other letter. Oh ho ho ho! Ho, ho, ho. Axel. Good call. Good call. What? Please look at this key. Winona, do you have any idea what this key is for? It's a locker key, isn't it? What locker? The lockers at school. Oh, right. I knew I'd seen this somewhere before. Huh. We're off for a week and you already forgot everything about school? Why do you ask? Mrs. Rowland and I found it in Emma's room. We should check Emma's locker for clues. Good idea. I'll go with you. Oh, shoot. Actually, I'm going to be busy for the rest of the day, so let's do it tomorrow. All right. Listen. Day 3. Winona wants to go to the school to check on Key. Yeah, the singer at the bar. I don't know if you were here at the end of the stream last time. This ring was in Emma's house, clogging the sink. Could have been lost or hidden on purpose. Is it Emma's? I don't know. Mrs. Rowland said she'd never seen it. There's the initial I engraved on it. Initial I? Who could that be? We don't know anyone whose name begins with an I. Maybe it's a group? Or a place? Hope it helps find her. Okay, so that's it. That's it. She wants to go to school tomorrow. Okay. Actually, I'm going to be busy sitting on this green couch for the rest of today. Maybe we'll have to do it tomorrow. I said it before, they look comfy. They look like comfy little couches. I don't mind one bit. All right. Listen. Here's what we've got. We've got Mel at the cemetery at 9. Okay? We've got satanic mural in the basement of the church. We've got Isabella leaving the bar at 12:30 a.m. Maybe she'll take the ring. Aside from that, what do we have? We could go to the sheriff's office and I'm trying to think. We could go to the sheriff. We could make some phone calls. Call the sheriff's department. Circle, square, square, circle. Sheriff's department here. What's up, Matthew? Any updates on the burglary? Nothing new. Just that report of someone fleeing on a motorcycle. Okay. We're still investigating. It might have something to do with Emma. The only motorcycle in town. Winona's house? We were just in there. I'm just gonna make some phone calls. I mean, what else we got going on? Oops. Wrong number. You've got the wrong number. Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm just gonna screen grab them on the capture window and just pull them up here. We're just gonna do this so that they're all here. And I'm gonna make some calls. Because what else is there to do right now? Call back a bit later. I love that that's... Juno, have a lovely night. I wish I could say I'm following right behind you, but I think I still got more to go here. Hello, Gruber Hospital. Matthew, Dr. James is... he's in Barbara's room. You know, I never know what Barbara's talking about. The doctor's the only one who ever listens to her. He's such a nice man. Interesting. But I'm worried about Sarah. Hello, Roland residence. Oh, Matthew. Steve's at the sheriff's department because of the burglary. Okay. We gotta get there fast. We gotta get to the sheriff's department fast if Steve's there because of the burglary. Hang on. Don't you move, Steve. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, I love nighttime in this game. I love this game so much. It's just so good. I hope he doesn't leave. Gene, thank you for picking this. Truly. Okay. Here we go. It was exactly what we needed. Okay. Wow, Matthew, you're a real big game hunter killing a bear all by yourself. I don't really feel like one. I know what you mean. I feel sorry for that poor bear. Me too. It was just starving and trying to survive. You can't blame it for anything. If only we could have just driven it deeper into the forest, far away from town. What's done is done. No use asking what if. True. You did your best, Matthew. Life's too short for regrets. Okay. Hang on. Doot. Come in. Steve's no longer here. About the necklace from the bear's body, was it Kathy's?
Oh, yeah. Apparently, Father Barton gave it to her.
He did?
But according to him, she gave it to someone else. He doesn't know who.
Then how did the bear get it?
Kathy must have gotten it back. Then the bear got the necklace caught in its claws when it attacked her. It's the only theory that makes sense.
I guess. Okay, wait a second. Necklace given to Kathy by Father Barton. But Kathy gave it to someone else. Okay, well.
Don't go wandering around at night. It's not safe right now.
Oh yeah? What do you know about this ring? Do you know whose ring this is?
No, I don't wear a ring.
Do you know who I might be?
No one comes to mind.
What? What's this note about? I can't just say I found it in Mel's room. That's trespassing. Nothing. You're an odd kid. Alright. Well. Guess you're not wrong. Just poking around at all your stuff. Is that cool? Is there anything here that'll give me clues about Emma? Morgan knows I'm here. He probably wouldn't leave anything like that lying around. Is that implying that at some point he leaves? Matthew wants to rummage through Sheriff's desk, but has to wait till he's not around. All right. He's a rummager. We know it. We know it. We know it well. And it's not weird. It's not. All he's trying to do is help. Okay? If you have a problem with that, that says more about you than it does about him. He doesn't want to talk. Nobody locked up. Nobody locked up at all. All right, where are we going? Where to? Where to? Where to? Where to? Anything new in the phone book? My house is here too. Cohen's
Which
house?
way should
Here.
I go now?
That's me. All right. That's all. Thank you. We didn't get a chance to tell him about the diary. I think we'll definitely have to take day 2 back. Should we try and talk to the motel operator again? We could go to the diner. We could... I don't know. There are options. There certainly are options. But it's a tough case to solve, that's for sure. The implication of a satanic mural of Satan praying to a full moon in the basement of the church is like itching my brain. It's exactly what I want. It's exactly how freaky I want this to get. Is that true? Beneath every church is an equal but opposite satanic church. I mean, good news is we're going to... Bars opens at 8. So, the bar opens at 8. We did the bar last time, and the lounge singer's there, Isabella, but she couldn't sing that night because she's distraught about something in her personal life. And so she said, I'm sorry, I have to go. And so we just have to wait until that's over. But we now have a ring, not necklace. Hey, get back here. This guy's suspicious as hell. Hold on. Where do you think you're going? You know your notebook doesn't automatically add new numbers? You gotta call the number first, and if someone picks up, it'll get added to your notebook. It's not enough to just see the number. What does he know? What does he know? What does he know? No answer. Right. And they wanted the notebook to be more than just a running log of characters you've met and phone numbers. They wanted it to be like an organized note system that says, like, 9 p.m., go here, key event. 6 p.m., go here, key event. They just couldn't get it done in time. Really, we're just biding time for... Am I not allowed to eat? Oh, now you're gonna take the whole fucking diner away from me? Well, Shenmue was the most expensive game of all time when it came out. Of course it beat him. Give me a fucking coffee. It's gonna be a long night. It already is. Yu Suzuki, Sega just wrote him a blank check and said good luck, and he still barely got it done. Right. He's still barely finished it. God damn, I wish I looked as cool as Lorraine. What's up, Margaret? How are you? Lorraine is really cool. I wish I was as dedicated as Matthew. Lurking Horror, I don't know what to do, and I'm scared. If I save, that wastes valuable time. I could save right now because we have the cemetery at 9. That would be our only option. Started a new job today, cheeks hurt from smiling. That's beautiful.
Gaming.
That's beautiful. No, 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 no. We have the cemetery at 9. We've examined all of our options. We're going to the school tomorrow. We got all our different leads understood. That's it. Yeah, sound the air horn. Give me a 1-hour nap. We're gonna save to C. File C. And that'll be our nighttime file. All right? I wish, yeah, you can sleep in 2 increments. 1-hour nap or 5 hours sleep, your choice. I got a raise the other day, and I think I might have gotten another one today. You think you might have? Congratulations. Anybody else have some W's to post? Margaret got a new job. Cigarette ass got 1 and a questionable second raise. 1-hour nap or 5 hour sleep sounds like early dementia. Yeah. Yeah, Matthew's trying his best. He's very forgetful. He forgot the fact that this locker key was literally his high school's school lockers. He needed somebody else to tell him. I got a new job and buying my first home Friday. Beautiful. See, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to all this incredible, incredible love. Let's see. What do we got? 9 p.m., cemetery, Mel. He ain't getting more than 5 hours thinking about the full moon devil mural in the basement of the church. I wouldn't either. Do we want to let's see it. Let's go to the cemetery. Let's go to the cemetery, okay? This will be the last thing. The finale. We'll go to the cemetery, and then when we play next time, we'll pick up and we'll do the cemetery again. Because I have to leave us with a little cliffhanger. I got to. And I don't know what it could be. Who's waiting for Mel at the cemetery? Is it Bonehead? Probably. The dev of the Four Kings casino game came into my stream today. Oh my god. Was he like, hey, I get that you're having fun, but like we're trying to approach this from like a simulation sense, and it really feels like you're not taking my title seriously. No, I'm sure he loved it. Listen, hey, I've been getting a lot of complaints in the Discord that there's a gang of people all dressed in green running around and sitting in the middle of the casino floor. You got a second job? 2 fancy cams to overhaul scene. Don't text and drive. Matthew goes flying out of the front windshield because he doesn't buckle. Are you kidding me? All right. He played bingo through the dance party, then gambled all his points in chat. He even wore green. All right, he rules. How much money can I give him? Your parents only had VW bugs? One of them your dad built a back seat in out of wood, and there was a hole in the floor that we shit in? What the hell? And it just like plopped out onto the ground as you were mid-drive? It was like a road trip mobile? We're not pulling over? That one got me. Oh man, I crack myself up sometimes. It was more your reaction to it that really got me. That you threw toys in. What do you mean a hole in the floor? It's a car. The hole in the floor is... Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Visiting hours end at 8? Flintstones ass car. Yeah, what's going on? Is their company named after the Dark Souls boss? Did you ask that? Did anybody in chat breach that topic? Hey, be honest. You know, we're cool here. We're cool here. We won't give you a hard time over it. Did you name it Four Kings because of Dark Souls? Be honest, be honest, be honest. They also bought a VW bus, drove it home, and then promptly said fuck that and sold it off the side of the road. Yeah, I've heard they drive like a loaf of bread. I said this at the top of the stream, Margaret. I used to have VW Bug and VW Beetle buy and sell forums saved on my desktop. Or like in my bookmarks when I was in like early high school. It was my dream. Hey Matthew, what's up? Still in high school, you can't just run around town at night. Go home like a good boy. Dude, I thought you were cool, man. Whatever. Whatever. I'm out of here. Naming my studio Bed of Chaos? That goes crazy. That's a real good one. The Four Kings in a deck of cards? No, I think it's Dark Souls. They would call it Four Aces at that point, right? Aces are better. It's a good thought, Gene, but, you know. I think it's a Dark Souls reference. Personally. Well, well, well. Might as well be 4 jokers. I wish I only had 4 jokers at any given time here. It's Mel. I need a place to hide. Smooth, Matthew, smooth.
Right on time. Hey, did you hear? Someone broke into Emma's house.
I know.
Well, no need to worry about Emma, so no big deal, I guess.
Did you drag me out here just to tell me shit I already know?
We both know why you're here. The money, Mel. When you gonna pay it back? Time's running out.
Tomorrow, around noon, I'll be coming into some major cash.
Major cash? Hey now, you got a gold mine somewhere I don't know about?
What do you care? You'll have the money tomorrow and then we're done, right?
Just get the cash. I don't care how. But you better have it tomorrow. The boss won't wait any longer. He ain't as lenient as I am. Can't guarantee what might happen to you.
All right. Tomorrow. You'll see.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
Damn. Damn. All right. All right. Tomorrow, around noon, Mel's coming into major cash. And if we want to use the Metal Gear Solid school of check the box for maybe some answers, I think I might know where it's coming from. You want to see? We got to use every opportunity we can get to make our way through this game. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Next time, Mizzurna Falls. I think we might be witness to a stick-up around noon. And that'll do it for tonight. That'll do it. We'll start tomorrow's stream by checking in back here again so that everybody who missed the late night tonight. Axel, don't see shit? Let me zoom things in for you, bud. Now do you understand? The Jason mask? Coming into some major cash tomorrow? I don't know. We'll start next week's stream. Next time, I don't have my glasses on. All right, fair enough. Next time we stream Mizzurna Falls, which won't be for a week, because this is the only Mizzurna Falls day this week. We'll really get to the bottom of the
gaming.
Of our first foray, true foray into day 3. We gotta go to the lounge tonight. What's going on, Elder Goth? How are you? Welcome. Nice. Love it. Love the bug. Oh, hell yes. Oh, baby. Look at this. Wow. Matt emotes, Elder wrecked and spin emotes. Incredible. Incredible. We're going in on it. We're going for it, Elder Goth. Next time, next week. The notes are all taken. We're starting to write shit down. I will never organize it. I'm sorry. You just got to deal with my insanity. This is it. Mizzurna Falls. Next week, more. Our first steps into day 3. Checking back in at the cemetery for the people who weren't able to make it tonight, as well as going to the bar. Late night. Seeing what Isabella has for us. Who knows? Thanks, everybody.
Thanks for the late night goatee Ricky P4 love goated 68. Let's go.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully.